everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope we're all doing very well today. How are things? How's everyone been keeping? It is not the weekend yet. It is Thursday. But we're having a stream today because I've had to do a little bit of a rearranging of this week because I'm gonna be busy on Saturday and Sunday this week. So we're gonna try and finish the first Drizzling Rain today. We are very close to the end. We got through how many hours of gameplay so far? 8.5 hours of gameplay, which means we are right at the very end of the game. And this game, or at least the original game, has 5 different endings. Only one of them is a good ending. So we're gonna make our way through the 4 bad endings and try and leave the good ending for our last ending. And something that I found out today is that the remake that we're playing actually has a secret ending as well. The only issue I have with the secret ending is I think I'd have to replay. I think I have to replay the game entirely in order to get this secret ending because I messed up. I messed up early on in the game. Pretty much, I think, like a handful of minor things that I would have to go back and like replay. I was like, that's not too bad, but also I don't know if we have time to go back and replay everything to get the secret ending that's been added to the remaster. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how long it takes us to do all of the other endings that I know of, and then we'll see if we can get through it and maybe restart and like speed run through it to get the special secret ending. Wow, why am I being punted? Chef Max, welcome to stream. Why am I being punted? Why am I being attacked straight away? Oh my god. Yeah, that's today's plan. I am pretty much just going to try and get all the endings as possible, as many as we can get. And depending on how long it takes us, I don't think it's going to take us that long to get through them. We might play more Cult of the Lamb if we have time by the end of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes you like underestimate how long it takes to get you back to places when you're doing multiple endings for a game. So I've like made a little note to myself about like certain parts that are like good places to save, so you can return and do things at those save points for every ending. So like I have a list of things I must do to get the different endings. So we're gonna go through all of them today, and everyone's heart will be ripped out multiple times for how sad most of these endings are. Space, welcome. No reason for the punting, just saying hi. Alright, this is fair. Also, thank you for the biddies. Little cute heart.
Space cheered 100 bits.
There's our little chat cat.
100.
This chat cat has his little party hat on still. I didn't change the chat hat back to not have party hat. He's just a little party boy. Chat cat just is like always partying. He's always vibing. Space, how you doing as well? I hope you're both having a good Thursday so far. I'm all alone. I am all alone for the next couple of days. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be very boring for the next couple of days. It is Paddy's Day tomorrow. But all my friends are meeting up in places that are too awkward for me to go down to on public transport and be back on time to do stuff on Saturday. Why am I alone? So my boyfriend this afternoon went down to Sligo, which is one of the counties that's a couple counties over from us, to go to a friend's house. Met up with some friends to do drinking for the weekend for Paddy's Day. So he's not gonna be back till Sunday. And I was like, I can't go with you if you go to that because I have to be back on Saturday. Because I'm going to a concert with some friends on Saturday. And I have to be in town for that. So I figured there's no point going anywhere. Nobody's around in town to meet up on Paddy's Day. They're all kind of like going different places and meeting up with other people. And all my friends back in the previous place that I lived in before I moved up here are meeting up. Because of we have a parade in Dublin. all of the public transport is too awkward to use for me to get back to that place and like not be spending half the day fucking traveling, so I just wasn't bothered. I'm just not bothered to go. It's also Mother's Day this weekend, which I'm going to be going back to visit my mom on the weekend as well. I just don't want to do all the back and forth traveling because it's tiring. So I was like, I'm just gonna chill by myself on Paddy's Day. We're gonna be streaming. We're going to try and finish our Junimos. It's also Owlie's birthday this weekend, so we're going to be celebrating their birthday on Friday with them. They're going to be doing a little birthday stream. We're gonna join them for a little bit of like co-streaming. While we finish making our Junimos. Junimo is half done, and then we have to do the starfruit as well. So it's gonna be crocheting. I gotta make sure my wrists are okay. I've been making another beanie the past week because it's like a get well gift for my friend's boyfriend. So I've been doing that. But yeah, that's it. How did me and my boyfriend meet? We actually went to school together. We went to secondary school together. So it's 10 years this year. In next month, it is 10 years since we've been together. We've been together since we're 16. It's been a long fucking time, man. But yeah, we met in school and stuck it out through thick and thin since then. Makes me feel old. I always feel really old when I tell people how long me and my partner have been together. Oh my god. I know, it's been such a long time. You wouldn't think it. 10 years. I know, it's great. Like, and it only took us like 9 years before we actually moved in together because that's how bad housing is. I think the music's like a little bit loud. Let me turn that down a bit. It took us so long before we could find a place to live together because housing's expensive. Finally able to find somewhere where the rent is not fucking atrociously high. And now we're just chilling, we're vibing. Good times. Spending all the money on board games, playing board games together. It's seemingly the way it's been going. But yeah, I don't know if we're doing anything for our anniversary or not this year because I'm broke. I am currently struggling to find work, so I'm trying to be I'm trying to be good with my money. Have I been good with my money recently? No, not very much. I went to con on Sunday. I went to Comic-Con on Sunday, so I spent too much money. No, not the same person as Ali. If you ever see P.3 Lupus in chat, is one of the moderators who's like only occasionally in chat. that's my boyfriend. Occasionally he was on. We did at the like very beginning of my when I started streaming, we did a game together. The VODs aren't available. I haven't archived those VODs because it's like, I think it was like the second game playthrough I did on stream was oh my god, what's the name of the game? What is the name of the game? It's not a very good co-op game in my opinion. Let me go through my Steam to see if I can. Wow, I'm pressing buttons that I shouldn't be pressing on my touch portal. Don't mind that, it's fine, don't worry about it. Also the treat, I can't figure out why the treat feed the Capamon channel point. I can't figure out why it's not working. Starting to understand the OP lore, hell yeah. Yeah, if you ever see P.3 Lupus in chat, he's always here during when we get big raids. He's always here to redeem play melodica, so and the bonks, to help with the bonking. He's in occasionally. I'm trying to see if I can remember what the name of that game is that we played together. I have it in my Steam somewhere. There's too many games in my Steam. It was not a memorable enough game for me to be able to tell you what the name of the game was. The story was interesting. It's a sci-fi game where it's a dual co-op game where one person plays as one character, the other person plays as the other character, and you play as a couple. And the couple ran away, and you're trying to live off of the planet that you run away to. is the story of the game. You see, you're doing resource finding and stuff, but the actual gameplay is, in terms of a co-op game, is really bad because it's basically one person controls both characters and then the other person's like follow the leader kind of thing, and you can't go off and do your own things. Wouldn't recommend it as a 2-player co-op game. Only for the story of the game. If I can actually find the name of the game. No, I can't. I genuinely can't remember the name of the game. It's gone. I can't find it in my Steam either. Haven? Is it Haven? I think it's called Haven. I'm throwing shade. Genuinely, the two of us gave out about it so much while we did that. Yeah, it's called Haven. It came out in 2020, right? Peak pandemic. It came out December 2020, which, you know, is the perfect time to release a co-op game that can be played, you know, remotely, and it is a couch co-op game. The only way that we were able to play it together was through Steam Remote Play, and it made it very laggy, and it made the graphics very laggy doing it through Remote Play. It was a couch-only co-op, so you couldn't do it remote or couch. It was only, like, side-by-side co-op, which, you know, a game that gets released... You know, unfortunate timing for them, probably. They had it planned before the pandemic, but it was released peak pandemic. They probably could have implemented online play for it to be done, but they were like, no, it's part of the story that you're supposed to, you know, play with your partner on the couch together, because then you get to, like, mirror the couple in the game. The story was interesting. I did not like it as a game. I thought it would make, like, a good animated series story, maybe? That would be cool. I like the graphics, the art style was nice, but in terms of game mechanics, it's the worst game I've played as a co-op. Like, in terms of purely just playing game mechanic wise, it had really bad game mechanics as a co-op game. Just my opinion. It's got pretty positive reviews on Steam, but I just didn't like it in terms of it being a co-op game, and it's really hard to find good co-op games, in my opinion. Story and art, beautiful. I love the art style of the game. It was one of the things that drew me to it. I just don't like it. It's great to play as a single person, because you can play a single player or as couch co-op. I would recommend playing it by yourself, because one person out of your co-op partnership is not going to enjoy the gameplay style, because you gotta keep switching back and forth between who's the leader or not. Otherwise, it's kind of... It's iffy. It's iffy. What are we all talking about? Also, Space, thank you for the lurk. We're gonna get into Forest of Drizzling Rain. We are very close to the end of it. I really want to... I love that... I don't know if I can show you guys my Steam, but they have... The developers have released, like, little story panels that are supplementary to... They're like supplementary to the game release from the person who did the art for the manga, I think. And it's on the official Twitter account, and they have, like, posts where they show off all the little panels, and I want them to be translated because they are in Japanese, but they're cute. Again, I keep forgetting to link the actual manga for this. There is a manga for this game as well. It never got finished. I'm very sad that it never got finished. But it's actually really nice. The art style of the manga is really nice. Maybe I can find it now and link it in the Discord before I forget. I am always like, oh yeah, I'll put this, and this in the Discord, and then immediately as soon as stream ends, I'm like, I have forgotten about it. Forest of Drizzling Rain manga. Who's the mangaka for this? I can't remember. There's only 12 chapters, unfortunately. Does it say who the mangaka is? I'm trying to see now. Oh, it's bright in my eyeballs. genuinely can't find the name of the artist for some reason. Nazuka Kudan is the author for it. And Manda Mokoto. I'll put this in the... I'll put it in the anime section of the Discord because... Oh boy! Do I keep forgetting to do it? Boop. There. In there. Done. More themes have been added to Discord. Hell yeah. Love that. But yeah, let's just get into it, I think. I'm gonna make sure that, I have sound working properly. Sometimes some of the games I have forget what audio channel to come out of, so I'm gonna open that up real quick. Let's get back into some more of this. You, my dear. I'm really excited to get back into doing the crocheting stuff. You kind of forget like how long it takes you to crochet things sometimes though. I'm still learning, you know. Bee? A bee? Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I did it again. I did the thing I did again last week where I forgot to turn off the stuff from the crochet stream. There you go. How's our audio? Good, it's good. Okay, so last we left off, we had unlocked Shiori's memories of her childhood and figured out that she did indeed grow up in Azakawa village. And she used to play with a little boy as a kid who was quite shy and timid and got bullied quite a bit after his mum passed away. And it turns out it was our friend, the curator of the archive, that we have been interacting with. And the two of them got caught one day in the forest by the evil spirit, and they both made a promise to the evil spirit in order to protect each other. So that's where we're at in the story at the moment. Shiori is like stuck in this like memory realm trying to get out of her memories, and we have just cut back to Suga. So let's continue. Actually, I haven't actually looked at my bookmarks because I have collected some bookmarks. I clearly missed a lot of bookmarks, so maybe the thing to do if we do another playthrough in order to get the secret ending of this game, so like make sure that we try and get all of these bookmarks. The bookmarks are basically to denote like little small events that come up. So like this was for the stamps. I don't really remember what this... Oh, is this the first time we discovered... I can't remember. This is when we had dinner together. Oh no, this was the one of the chapters. I don't remember this. I have to figure out where the bookmarks come into play. But I think if we do try and get that secret ending, I have to replay from the beginning. So maybe we can try and get all the bookmarks while we get that secret ending. So yes, we are here. We're gonna play as my man. I don't know where we're supposed to go though. Back this way. Whoa, bright. Your friend is at the pond. Hey, can you bring me to my mother? You look mad, but she heard the voice, so she'll be fine. Find it before you jump into the sea of countless voices. Find the glowing stone you made. You know where it is. It'll save the one you love. Then bring me to my mother. I don't remember in the original game if we explicitly got told to find the glowing stones. I feel like that dialogue might have been added in the remaster, but I don't quite remember. So we're actually gonna try and get all of the bad endings before we get the good ending of the game first. And to get the 2 of the bad endings, requires us not to actually find the stone. The glowing stone to take with us, but I'm going to try and find the spot where it is so I can save and have it as like a save point. Is it back this way? This is where the bridge is, and the bridge collapsed. Okay. It's not that way. So I must go to the pond. I like how glowy the stone is. The stone sword. Whoa, spooky! Oh no, I remember this is like PTSD moments here. No, stop, don't interfere, you scare me, stay away. Spooky ghost kids. Stay away, I'm scared. Oh boy, we gotta cut down the child. The hack and slash. No, don't kill me! Get away from me! No! Oh. He doesn't want to do it, but you guys are getting in the way. Awful, 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 awful. You promised, but we don't need you. Mother has forgotten you. Hey! Nice, J-Money. Opal-chan, we're out for thou, Opal-chan. J-Money. You've watched 3 consecutive streams this week. Is that a new feature that Twitch has had? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? We are going to go through some spookiness right now. Yeah, I didn't see the, I didn't get an email update about that being added, but for some reason I don't get any good, like, email updates about when Twitch has new stuff, apparently. Seen it in a few other streams a few times. Yeah, I haven't seen it before. It's new to me, anyway. We're about to hit some spookiness. We are trying to get all of the bad endings before we get the good ending. So there's one ending that is the true ending. It's the good ending. And there are 4 other bad endings, and apparently a secret ending in the remaster. We're gonna try and get all the bad endings first and go through all the trauma that is the bad endings before finally having some relief and happiness with the good ending. She only wants her. You're tainted and unwanted. Poor Kotaro. Whoa. Okay, they don't actually interact with me when running around. They just look spooky. That boy's Newman! Look at him go! Kill me, so scary. Absolutely Newman. Can I talk to the rest of them? He's zooming around the place. Oh, you though, you're standing in the way. You gotta be hacky slashed. Persistent, too persistent. Don't want you here. Whoa. Hacky slash. But it's the truth. Oh. Countless cackling voices can be heard inside. Ooh. Don't proceed yet. I actually don't know where I don't actually remember where the cave entrance is. If it's before or after this. I Okay, well, we're going for one of the first bad endings, so... Why do you always get in the way? You can't protect her. It's all your fault. Selfish, ruthless, and cruel. You're sad. So sad. But you don't hesitate. So scary. Oh god. Oh, that's spooky. All the hands. I hate it. No, get out of the way. Oh, I gotta actually hacky slash the kiddos. This is upsetting on many levels. You get in the way, you get slashed. Awful, 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 awful. No, stop! Goodbye, Mother. Oh, so sad. He doesn't want to do it, he just wants to go save Shiori. Spooky kids. Always the spooky kids. It's always the spooky kids. Hey, you. Will you kill us all like he did? How long can you keep a meaningless promise like that? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Man's like pushing through the PTSD to be here, okay? Hey, did you hear? That Blank boy went missing this morning. Blank? Didn't his father just die? Yeah, and his mother before that, now even he's gone. Poor thing, it's like he was born into misfortune. Anyway, they can't seem to find him in the village. And it's raining. If they don't find him soon, then this is serious. He went into the forest. Then no one will ever find him. Ooh! Okay, so we get the flashback of Shiori going into the forest after Kotaro. Why isn't anyone looking for Blank? I'm sure he heard the talking spirit was his mother and went to look for her in the forest. It's raining, so the adults won't look. I have to look myself. Blank, we made a promise. Where are you? Huh, there's a path over there too. It's dark and narrow. It might fall if I go. Oh, that's where it is, to the cave. Okay. I found out after. I need that for later. There's a stone. Was that a voice just now? The music's really nice in this section. Daijoubu? Is that what he said? It's okay? Kid's voice. What's okay? Yeah. Is it talking about Blank? Daijoubu? Where am I? Blank, where are you? I'm here to save you! Come on, let's go home together. Oh. Mother. She's not here. Of course she wouldn't be. I have to go. She's probably worried. Boy, did you call me? Oh god, that laugh. Spooky. Her scent, it's awful. Smells like luminous stones. Disgusting. You smell like him. Disgusting. But if you become my boy, I think I can still love you. Chewed and ground into tiny pieces. Back into mother's womb. No, don't. Unwanted, adorable boy. Promise. Let's make a promise. That voice. No, blank. Blank. Let's get out of here. You can't run from our promise. Gee. Please don't take Blank away. You can't run from our promise. Please, me and Blank have our own promise. I promise to protect him. I won't let him go. Then I'll promise you. No, she don't. This is just too sad. I know you're lonely now that you're on your own, but the thought of you being gone... I can't let that happen. Kotaro, I promise to protect you. Your blood smells like mine. Smells like my child. Ah, finally, I found you. Let's make a promise. My adorable, adorable child. Wait. Take me, don't take she. Kotaro, you can't do that. Thank you, but You can't change now. I hate your scent. She smells like my child. I want her more than I want you. But you made a promise with me first, right? Anything, I'll do anything. So don't take she right now. Our promise. With that scent, you cannot keep a promise for the one of my blood. I'll promise! One time only you can go, but I'll have compensation. Compensation from your body. Arms, legs, head, everything, they smell like man I hate, so I'll take every whisper, every sound. That's what he took from me. No more calling from help. You'll have fulfilled our promise. Neither of you can run from me. What a mess we're in. You really made a promise with her. But I'm glad because of him you made it home alive. Now look at the stone for a minute. You have to forget about the promise in this village. It's the only chance you have of getting away from it. I'm gonna assume that's Shiori's dad or grandpa. I can't tell. Say your prayers. No, don't resist Shiori. You must forget everything. I promise. I'll protect you, Right. I made a promise. In that forest of drizzling rain. Oh, it's the game title. One that made Mom, Dad, and Grandpa extremely sad. To separate me from that promise, we moved far away. He erased my memories. About Azukawa Village and my real home. Even about Kotaro. But I remember now. I remember everything. So, it really is my fault. Why, Kotaro lost his voice. My fault that Mom and Dad left the village. And my fault they were in a fatal accident. It's all of it. All of it's my fault. Huh? Kotaro? Are you crying? Why are you crying? Huh? You're giving me something. Except the decorative clock stone. Oh, this is from the clock. That's right, you held on to this. You were going to polish it for me. Wow, I didn't know it was such a beautiful stone. Whoa, hey! Why are you... She's gonna fall off. Or she's just being pushed back to the clock. I should try putting this in the clock? Why do you keep crying? Did I make you cry? Kotaro. Time to go back to a clock. Oh! You're crying. What does blaming yourself do? Love the nature in Azukawa Village open up your eyes. Then try putting that into the clock. Thanks, Officer Mochizuki, for such gracious insight. Oh! The worst kind of perpetrators always pretend to be the victim. I'm a perpetrator who's done something irreversible, but because of that I've stopped pretending to be a victim. But what comes next? Shoari Kanzaki, what will you do? I'm gonna go put this in a clock and try and wake up Miko. Shoari, are you blaming yourself again? I'm sure it hurts, but you have to hurry up and realize it. The answer is already right in front of you. I touched the clock's pendulum. It looks like it's about to move, but still doesn't work. Insert the decorative stone. Timey-wimey. Memory goodness. I'm gonna wake up now. Shoari, what have you done? I'm sorry. Oh my, what happened? Shoari was messing with the clock and it broke. Shoari, you did it again. But I like how it takes and swings back and forth. That's exactly why you shouldn't touch the pendulum. He's right, Shoari. The stone on the pendulum's full of precious memories. We had this clock made when you were born. Inside that stone are all of our hopes. Oh, this is probably the dad, nothing around that. It's hard to tell who people are when they're shadows. What kind of hopes do you have for me? We hope that you'll grow up to be happy and healthy. Even if things get hard, that you'll be able to overcome them. Huh? Sure, you know that we won't always be around. Huh? I'm really old, so I haven't got much time left. But... well, you too, quit it. You shouldn't teach that to children. You know, if anything happens to Papa or Mama, I'll protect you. See, this is because you two have been saying some weird things around her. Ah, we're sorry, Shiori. But you know, Shiori, Papa and Mama want to protect you too. We want to protect your special someone too someday. Yes. We should raise Shiori into the kind of person that kind people will help her in return. Well, you did a good job! Because that's exactly the kind of person Shiori is. Well, I'm just staring at old me. Grandpa, Mom, Dad? I wasn't alone. I never was. Now I know why I grew up happy even after all that. I had a lot of people protecting me. But ever since that day, I just kept blaming myself for living on and forgot what was really important. Mom, Dad, and Grandpa were always protecting me. I'm sorry, and thank you. So, Mom, I'm going to go now. There's something I have to do. And there's someone else who's been protecting me too. Kotaro. Aww. I have to go back. Kotaro's still trying to protect me all by himself. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, time to get up and help out with the thing that's been happening here. Oh. I'm sorry, I worried you. You're the one who gave me the stone for the old clock. Thank you. Now I remember everything, Kotaro. Oh, he crying. Poor baby. It's just a precious bean. You're still a crybaby. Well, I managed to bring her back, but she's still unconscious. To get her to the clinic. Whoa, what's that sound? Oh, it's the radio. I was like, what the hell? What in the post-apocalyptic alerts are this? Yes, this is Officer Mochizuki. Sorry, we're performing a search and rescue in the forest. The missing middle school girl is currently unconscious. Rescue's delayed due to flooding, oh no. Yes. Huh? The villagers are... They're doing what? What are the villagers doing? Are they looking? Ah, they're all looking. Was that because we helped out the little girl that they're like, oh shit, we've done something really bad, now we gotta go help? Where's that old Granny out in the rain? Granny, come back inside. Oh, damn. When did that happen? There was a mudslide on the way to the archive? Whoa. I don't remember this. If you're good at heavy lifting, then step on up. Let's show him what the village youth organization's got. Once we can get through this, send the old quack to the archive. If you got time to talk, then get to work. Hey, you came here for training, right? Right, everyone, watch your step. I see, so the villagers... Yes, I understand. Officer Mochizuki? Miyako, you're awake. Don't worry, the villagers are clearing the road for the rescue team. Where's Shiori? We have to help Shiori! No, I can't let you go. I'm fine, we have to get Shiori! And how do you plan on getting to the forest now? I have an idea! When I was unconscious, they made sure my whispers could be heard from the archive to lure Shiori out. What? I'm sure there's an archive is connected to the forest somehow. Please, Officer Mochizuki, you have to believe me. I believe you. You remembered your promise. Yeah. Let's get out of the forest. Don't worry, we can make it out. Kotaro. I wish this were the happy ending that it will be, but this way's a dead end. This is gonna be one of our bad endings, unfortunately. My promises that split in two finally came back as one. Come, come, my child. Calling. She's calling me. I won't let you go, I won't. I need to go. So why won't my legs move? I'll take you away from this hellish world, from this world of sadness. So come back into the comfort of my womb. That sweet voice, it's in my head. Oh god, the music's so ominous. She's coming. She's coming. Don't worry, I've got a luminous stone sword so she can't get too close. My sweet, sweet child. I'm your mother. No more sorrow and pain. I'll protect you forever. So join them in my womb. And love me. You have to come back. Kotaro. Thank you, Kotaro. So this is what it's like to remember a promise with the Taking Spirit. Taking Spirit's voice wasn't scary, it was so sweet that I could melt, and it sounded so familiar. Let's go, Kotaro, I can't stay here. Off we go! Piggyback style. Okay. Where are we supposed to go exactly? Is he holding his sword in his teeth? Has he got the sword in his mouth? Hey, Kotaro. The Taking Spirit talked about our promise. It's because of that promise that you can't speak anymore. Even if I get out of the forest, your voice won't come back, will it? Isn't there anything we can do to fix it? Not this time, my dear. Maybe in the future. Maybe in like an hour or so. What's wrong, Kotaro? Oh, is it about the necklace? I had a feeling, am I right? Actually, every time I encountered a ghost in the forest, one of the necklace's stones broke. And now they're all broken. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. By the way, that sword is made from luminous stone, isn't it? It's glowing a little. Oh, did you make it? And the necklace too? That's amazing, Kotaro. That's why you could fix the stone from my parents' clock for me. It's just like you said all those years ago. Even when I forgot you, you were still working hard. It's a scary game, yes, but it also has a lot of sweet moments in that. I feel like, oh, here it is. There's like intermittent scary stuff going on. I won't let you go, I won't. Ah, she's close. Oh, do we gotta do a run? Do we gotta do some running? Oh, I found you. Iron Ferret! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yes, this is a game that has a lot of text. It's actually a remake of an RPG Maker game, so lots of pixel art and text to read. We're also kind of towards the end. We're currently working our way through our first bad ending. Trying to get all the endings for this one. Space House, do you like The Sims? I do like The Sims. I haven't played Sims personally in quite a bit, but I like playing it every now and again as like something to relax to. Oh boy, spoilers. Yeah, we are very end game. We are very end game in this one. So if you want to play the game yourself and you don't know anything about the story, I would recommend maybe dipping out. Thank you for sippy sips though. This is our third stream of the game so far. Actually on Sunday, the first stream of the game for the beginning of our playthrough is actually going to go up on the YouTube VOD archive on Sunday at like 8, I think. I think that's when I scheduled it for it to come out. Alright, I think we gotta I don't know if we got a chase scene or if it's just dialogue. I think it might be a chase scene, so we might have to run. My adorable, adorable child. Okay, I don't have to run. Do I have to run? No, I don't have to run. Okay, it's just a cutscene. This way, come this way. Okay, maybe I gotta run now. Kotaro, I don't really get it, but let's follow that ghost child. There's a cave that can get us out of the forest. Okay, now I can run. There's the luminous stone, which will protect us. The luminous stone's starting to fade. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Never been big on playing RPG Maker games, but I enjoy watching them. There's so many that I rely on recommendations, yeah. RPG Maker, like, I feel like I've only really played, like, the big main name ones, like Ip, and The Witch's House, Mad Father, I played Angels of Death, which is by the same developer as this game. And I played this game when it was an RPG Maker game, so I had to play the remaster. This one's one of my favorite RPG Maker games out there. I think To the Moon was an RPG Maker game as well. This is also like a beautiful story. Highly recommend, fantastic game. What else is RPG Maker games? Stray Cat Crossing was another like horror one that I played that I liked. Mostly like Ib, Mad Father, The Witch's House were kind of the big ones that I remember playing. Yeah, The Witch's House was good. I quite enjoyed The Witch's House. I feel like I played a lot of like the RPG horror games. Those were the big ones I played when they were like very popular in like 2012, 2013, 2014 kind of era. I'm trying to think of other RPG Maker games out there. I know Noelle is from the same developers as this game as well. Noelle the Mortal Fates or something like that. And I have that on Steam as well. I quite like playing like pixel RPG games. Ooh, losing my sound. I like pixel art in general, so come to me. There's one about a cell phone called Hello. I don't know if I've seen that one before actually. I'll have to see about that one. So I don't remember seeing that one. I feel like I didn't really know like the big, really popular ones that like a lot of the YouTubers at the time were playing. Oh no, Shiori! Come back to where it's warm and safe. Back into my room. It'll be fine, just hold on. You can't hide from me. Come out. I'll love you and I'll love you and you can love me. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna hacky slash? Hacky slash. Oh god, Shiori. Oh my dear lord. That's not a very comfy Shiori. I can't hear the voice anymore. Kotaro, what happened? Drove her off just for a little bit. Good, that's why the voice disappeared. Oh, hello. Who is messaging me? Hold on a second. I must reply real quick. Give me a second. My stepdad's trying to sell stuff at the moment. He's like, can you pick it up? And because the person is able to get to you easier than me. I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh no! No, my friend! He has cut on his arm. Did the taking spirit do this? Yeah, maybe. I fell on my way back. What? But the sentry can't be from falling. Oh, sweet summer child. Fell on his own sword, probably. I'm sorry, did you fall off because for me? Kotaro, come here. It's not much, but this should stop the bleeding. Nice little bandana on his arm. Sword won't work for much longer. We have to hurry, or she'll come for you. Her voice was so alluring. I almost thought all the children she ate must have been happy. I'm too scared to hear her voice anymore. Being picked up again. Kotaro, I can walk now. You can put me down now. He's like, nah, sorry, you're being picked up. Sorry, that's it, you're being picked up. You gotta deal with it. The cave. Yeah, just, you know, casual side hustles, don't worry about it. There's more water than there was earlier. Wonder how the well is. Oh. I don't think that path was there before. Or maybe it's flooded? Don't tell me it's flooded. Ah, the water level's too high further in. Color, it's too dark and dangerous to swim. Let's look for another way. I knew it. You killed that snake. And now I can see you. But that's not important. I want to save my mother. So please, bring her to me. It's reverse flood, the kind of water that makes land. It's unflooding, the opposite, you know? When something is like really watery and then it gets out of the way, I don't know. I just don't remember. It was been a week. I can't remember what the cave looks like. Kotaro, that was a child from earlier, right? That child's different from the other ghosts. Let's go check out the other side. We don't have anywhere else to go. So I can't go in here. That's where... Ah, that's where I got to be in here. I think, right? So we can't go that way. We gotta go up and around, probably. I remember where I am now. This ladder is secured with rope. Can you cut it with your sword? Okay, then I'll get down. Hey, we got a ladder. He's like, but I wish to hold the sweet, sweet ties of Shiori. There's a path on the other side, but the bridge has collapsed. Oh, if we put the ladder down, we might be able to make it. That's why I picked it up in the first place. We're going Last of Us rules of walking across ladders like they're bridges. It's pretty risky. Also looks scary. Do you want me to go first? Okay, but be careful. The wobbling's scary. Oh, Kotaro, so you're scary too. Lock it. Okay, I am going to save here. Because I know this is a point of, well, I think I could probably save inside. This is like a point of, coming back to for getting different endings for now. So we're gonna save there. Is that shiny thing a luminous stone? If it is, we might be safe here. You're right, we're not safe. Okay, this should be open. Why are there so many doors? We're underground. Oh, huh. This room smells like my parents' old clock in the archive. The well was connected to the back of the archive, so maybe this is the spot that I am, in fact, going to save into. Right here. We're gonna have a look around. There's an old document on the bookshelf that was written many years ago. I think this is what it says. Further in these tunnels is a secret weapon that can erase the horror of the forest. The Kanzakis don't have any supernatural powers. All we do is rely on the stones. But we were the ones who found the true site for salvation ritual, but will the day it's ready ever come? Something important is missing. If I force the ritual as things are, things will only get worse. That actually makes me feel better. I knew my family didn't have any supernatural powers, but what's the secret weapon that can erase the horror of the forest? A secret weapon. It's the rocks. The rocks were the secret. Well, technically the rocks are the secret weapons in this game. These glowy rocks that the sword is made out of keep the evil spirits away. What about here? Something looks like an old diary has been left out. The 11th of blank, my grandchild made a promise with the spirit. Oh, this is our grandpa's journal. Should have been stricter, but it's too late now. Is this for never taking prayer seriously? But that young boy promised the spirit with her. Nobody knows this, but the boy comes from a line of stonemasons. So that means... why did this have to happen? Okay, so what I'm gathering in terms of what we just found out. So earlier on we read a thing that said, like last week's stream, we read a thing that said that the Kanzakis are the same family that the taking spirit is actually from. And so passed down the lineage is that the woman who was murdered and her spirit became the taking spirit is actually the female sister of a Kanzaki, and her brother became the guardian who goes around and with the sword and uses the stones of the Kanzaki family, which is like a heritage thing, to protect the people from the evil spirits. And they were actually the same family, so all of the men in the family end up being the guardians, and it seems to be that the women are condemned to be these sacrificial kind of characters. And the reason that things went awry was because her husband bought the rocks from a salesperson and used it carelessly around the community to the point where it got him in trouble with the law. And the law of the time in this village was if you committed a crime, you and your entire family, including your children and your wife, would be murdered and prosecuted. And that's why this woman and her unborn child died. So my idea from hearing that Kotaro's family were stonemasons is that the reason she doesn't like him and thinks he smells gross is because he comes from the lineage of people who made the stones that sold it to her husband in order for her to be killed. That led up to her dying, basically. So that's a good bit of backstory that I don't remember from when I first played this game. I erased my grandchild Shiori's memories. It may be a side effect of the procedure, but that once lively child's now absent-minded and completely silent. Shiori probably even forgot about the note the boy gave her. Note? What note? After seeing my old doctor friend, I talked to Kenji and Midori about the future. The 19th of blank. After we talked, we decided Kenji's family would leave the village and I would go back to being the village guardian. As for the young boy Kotaro Suga, I will take him in. I want to hate him, but he's so earnest and kind that I feel bad for him. For a child who used to cry so much, he hasn't cried once since that day. However, that earnesty will surely cause him pain in the future. But I'm getting old and I have to start thinking about what happens after I die. This is my grandpa's diary. What's it doing down here? What's wrong, Kotaro? I don't know if I should read this. Of course it's alright, he raised you too. Turn to a page near the back of the diary. The 5th of blank, Kotaro said I'm not going to high school and I yelled at him. How long does he plan on continuing to sacrifice himself? Maybe it's because I haven't been feeling well, but I just can't stop worrying. I think the tradition of the village guardian will end with my generation. I don't even think it would be a bad idea to hand this land over to the town hall and let them build a resort or whatever they want. My life was full of sacrifices, and yeah, I wasn't able to save a single thing. But as long as Shiori is safe, and as long as Kotaro can walk his own path, all I ask is for forgiveness for both my granddaughter and my non-blood related grandson. Oh. Hey Kotaro, if we get out of here safely, can I ask you about my granddad, is probably what she said. I skipped by it here quickly. Well, we're going for... I'm gonna actually... save. Oh, save here. We're gonna go start with our bad endings. This is gonna be the beginning of the end. It'll be our first ending that we're gonna go through. Light leaking from faintly above. Might be connected to the archive. If the well's connected, this place should be close by too. But it's pretty high up, too high even for the ladder. And this place feels kind of strange. I want to look around here some more. Okay. Thick book, the pages are glued together and it can't be opened. Why are the pages weirdly glued together like this? Good question. Okay. I thought there'd be something else in there, but no. Oh, here. I didn't read whatever's on this bookshelf. A notebook with something written in it. I've seen through the darkness nothing is tainted there, but knowing that and not doing anything might make me the most tainted of all. This is terrifying, all of it. This handwriting is Dad's. In the archive I read something in Dad's shaky handwriting too. He's usually so cheerful. What happened to make him write like this? I'm sure Dad knew the truth about the taking spirit. Kotaro, this place is really... Yeah, you think there's something off too, huh? A child in the forest just now? I think that this is the place he was talking about. But I don't think we'll find out anything else here. What should we do? I'ma save again! That's what I'm gonna do. I guess all I can do is yell for help. That's what we're going to do for this round. We're gonna yell for help. Officer Moshizuki might be up there. Hello? Is anyone there? If anyone's there, please respond. Hello? Anyone? Hello? I'm sure it'll be fine. Kotaro, you don't have to worry. Kotaro, you have always been protecting me, right? So don't worry, we'll make it home safely today too. It's okay. You can cry if you're scared. I promise to protect you too. Oh, precious bean. I just want the two of them to be happy, but unfortunately we have to put them through a lot of sadness for the other endings first. Well, now that it's decided, it's time to yell louder. Oh no, it's spooky time. Trying to run. I won't let you, I won't let you. Breaking your promise again. Ah, my head's going to explode. The taking spirit's voice is here. She's mad. She's so mad. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no! What's breaking in? Ah, this can't be happening. She's coming. Kotaro. No, you can't go that way right now. No, you can't go. Why? Kotaro. Wait, no, you can't. Please, Kotaro. The door is stuck and won't open. No, this can't be happening. No, Kotaro, don't do this to me. I have to yell for help. I have to go quickly. Hello? Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Please respond. Hello? Anyone? Hello? Please, someone. Help, anyone. Hello? We're down here! We can't get out! Someone, anyone, hello? Oh, spooky. We're being dragged. We're being dragged by all the kids, it seems. Anyone! And that's how you die. That's how you die in this game. Oh, it's bright! My eyeballs! Shiori! Shiori, there you Hold on. We're gonna get you out of there. Where's Kotaro? Shiori? Hey, are you okay? Eyeballs. That was so bright. After that, Officer Mochizuki and Miko got out of there and I fainted. When I woke up, I was in a hospital bed in the city, far away from Azukawa village. Everything felt so surreal. I was so confused about everything, and they wouldn't let me leave the hospital. I'm sure they thought I was crazy. I was just charged 2 weeks later. When I called Officer Mochizuki, he said that even though Kotaro was with me underground, he was never found. The search was immediately called off. I'm sorry. I could hear his voice trembling. Even over the phone, his voice was full of anger and confusion. Right before we could hang up, the phone was taken from Officer Mochizuki and I heard Miko's voice. The stone was broken and now the taking spirit can leave the forest. So you can't come back to the village. Never come back. Her voice was firm and serious. And that's when I hung up the phone. I could hear a voice calling for me. It was almost like it was eating away at my heart. I couldn't get it out of my head. Come, come, come. Come to my pond in the forest. Come, come, come. You can join him inside my room, with no pain and no suffering. I put down the medicine the doctor gave me, and got pulled in towards the voice. Am I even making my own decisions anymore? I couldn't stop and headed to the voice. I ignored her plea and broke his promise. What is he doing now? Probably sleeping in her arms. If only I could be in her arms too. Just thinking that makes my heart ache and fills me with such warmth. It's time to go back. Back to that awful place. And right now, I'm sitting on a train bound for Azukawa village. And that, my dear, is ending number 5! Boo, 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 boo. The like worst of all the endings. That's the worst of them. In terms of what happens to our characters, yeah, probably one of the worst of them. Nobody wins! Everyone's sad and depressed and has to die now. Just want them to be happy. I just want them to be happy. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go back and we gotta do one more ending. I'm gonna cross these off. I have a list. I have a list to get through to make sure I'm going about things the correct way. So that was one of our endings. We gotta do another ending that requires us to not have the stone, and then we kinda gotta go back further into our save files and kind of replay a lot more than this. Missed the ending, cooking eggs. Don't worry, we got 4 more other endings to get through. This was the promise broken, promise fulfilled ending. Both of our characters end up dying, basically, in this ending. It's the worst ending. Everyone dies, everyone's unhappy, nobody lives. It's the worst of the bad endings. Oh, give me a bookmark. Okay. So you get a bookmark for each of the ending. We are going to continue from this save file that I made, because we're going to go for another ending. CB Mage, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're end game. We are doing the endings. This game actually has technically 6 endings, but the original RPG Maker game had 5 different endings. So we're working from worst to best ending. We're trying to do all the endings. Because the remaster apparently has a secret ending that would require me to replay the entire game to get. Depending on how long it takes us to get all the other endings, I may try and do it. We'll see. We've just gone one of our bad endings. We're working on our second bad ending, and I'm going to leave the best ending, the good, happy ending, for the last one we get. because I want them to be happy in the end. That's all I want. It's really all I want. So feel free to join us for some more bad endings. Some more of them. Whoa, death! Yeah, death for everyone, unfortunately, in the last one. Suga died protecting us, and then we left, and we heard the voice, and the spooky ghost lady can leave now, the forest, because all the stones are broken. There's no more stones to protect the village, and we got pulled back in by those sweet, sweet voices of death. Tick book, the pages are glued together and it can't be opened. I think I'll rip it if I force it, but why is it like this? Keep going. This part looks like it might come loose. I'm curious, should I just rip it apart? Rip it apart! Do it! Open the book to find out the part had been hollowed out. Huh, there's a key in the hole. Wornet key obtained. I know where that goes to. Right this way. CBMH says that Drakengard made me love annoying and true ending requirements. I do love multiple endings, but also sometimes it is annoying to have to like go back and replay a bunch of things, like especially if you like didn't realize that in order to get like the good ending, something like mid game you have to do in a specific way, and then you gotta go back and replay the entire thing to get the good ending. It can be a little bit annoying, but also sometimes it's worth it. Like, especially for there's certain stories where, like, getting the multiple endings is very worth it. Okay. I have the key for this door. What is this place? It's got very calm music in the background. Very calm waters. Filled with water. It doesn't look like the water has been changed, but it looks strangely clean. Okay. What else we got going on here? Lots of books again. We're going to be doing a lot of reading. Iron Ferret says, I love endings that are at the start of the game for like Far Cry 4 or have an NPC ask the hero to save everyone and they say no and the game just ends. Yeah, see, so those kind of like endings are really funny in the moment because they catch you off guard like that. And like you don't have any progress to like be worried about losing if you do something like that. It just gives you a good chuckle when you find endings like that. Especially, like, there's definitely a lot of comedy games I've seen out there that has, like, endings like that of, like, will you do this thing? No, game ends. It's always funny to see. CBMate says that there's a couple of Silent Hill games that block you out of nice endings if you open the map too many times. Damn, Silent Hill would be rough for that. I mean, I know it's a survival game, survival horror game, but still, opening I have horrible sense of direction. And I would be opening the map so many times. But the fact that you get locked out of the nice ending if you open the map too many times, I don't think I'd ever be able to make it. That's rough. That is rough. That's probably one of the earlier Silent Hill games that does that to you. I feel like early games would definitely pull something like that for gamers. There's an old art book among the antiques. Do we get to see some art? Kotaro decided it wasn't helpful and quickly closed it and put it on the desk. Okay. Is he embarrassed by the art that's in there? Is it stuff that he used as reference? Is it stuff that he drew? I don't know. There's an old document in the bookshelf that was written many years ago. I think this is what it says. She made the forest a forbidden place, but how exactly was she taken captive? While researching my ancestors, I came across a book about a man who went mad for another man's wife. Taking into account, I believe the woman we were told was a sinner was actually falsely accused, and from the grudge she held, she became the vengeful ghost, the taking spirit. A grudge like hers cannot be purified through any means. False accusation, if that's true. You know, a ghost child in the forest prison showed me what I think was the taking spirit's past. She really was falsely accused, and that's terrible. It's an old document on the bookshelf, was written many years ago. I think this is what it says. The village claims that luminous stones are used to ward off evil, but that's not entirely correct. Luminous stones are really used to erase memories. When a stone touches a vengeful ghost, the ghost disappears along with the stone. Now, was the ghost exorcised by a stone, or did it reach a move on? Did it move on, basically? Neither. The stone erased the memories of the dead, and the dead wander, unable to reach the afterlife. What was erased? Oh, the grudge itself? That kind of makes you sad, though, because then the ghost is just like, how do I move on if I can't resolve my issues either? It's kind of just left wandering around? I don't know. What a cruel and terrifying thing these luminous stones can do. I see, that's how I lost my memories. P.3, you don't have to be so upset. Ooh, spooky masks. Spooky Oni masks. And Obake masks. So you got two demons and an Obake. Which is probably representative of the man who falsely accused her husband, and then the taking spirit herself. The woman chased by the demon soon became a ghost, but one of the fragments needed to return her to the underworld is missing. The demon is trapped in desire, unable to move on. Here lies the only means of return. Here are the final chain that imprisons her. Okay. An old document on the bookshelf was written many years ago. Why were the Kanzakis revered as village guardians? She was married off, but the taking spirit would Tsuyu, a daughter of the Kanzaki family. Here you go. This was like mentioned briefly in one of the documents that we read in the room above us, or in the shrine, and I can't quite remember. Just a mass of perpetually unresolved emotions. That's exactly it, right? Doesn't a grudge that can't resolve itself turn into a wraith? I think so. I'm not entirely sure. There's definitely different like things about like ghosts, and depends on what culture you come from. Oh no, Jay Money, you got your allergies acting up. You gotta get yourself some antihistamines. Throw those antihistamines at your allergies and tell them no, go away. Oh man, it is definitely like, it's one of those, it's the springtime, you know, all the flowers can be blooming. It's probably not a great time for when you've got allergies. No, not the cat allergies. I hope it's not me. I hope I'm not exacerbating cat allergies. I must stop really having cat allergies. My boyfriend also has cat allergies, which is very unfortunate because I would love to have a cat. I want a cat again so badly, but he is a sneezing mess with cat allergies. Anti-histamine? Oh, anti-histamine. Yes, that's the one. Is that what I said on my captions instead of antihistamine? I wouldn't be surprised. Captions are rough on captions are rough for some reason. So we have Tsuyu, was a daughter of the Kansaki family, which I'm pretty sure was mentioned previously. At this time, the villagers must have known this, so why? There was no one who could stop Tsuyu except her older brother, that is true, and at the time, however, the guilt that the villagers felt regarding the Kansaki family could not be ignored. They knew perfectly well that Tsuyu's husband was falsely accused of the crime, and the fact that they had caused this entire thing horrified them from the bottom of their hearts. And that's when it happened. The Kansaki family was given the honourable position of the village guardian. At the base of the mountain, given the horrid name of Rising Demon, the Kanzakis were tasked with keeping watch over the taking spirit for all of eternity. Huh. So Grandpa left behind documents like this too. And I think about it, Dad hated the position of the guardian village guardian, and I was a child, so I didn't really understand. So basically, because it was a false accusation and their family didn't do anything to stop it. They got tasked with, like, bearing the guilt of their actions of not helping, I guess. Sneezing isn't fun when you just finished eating a lot of food. Oh, I can imagine. Definitely not. All the insides trying to come back up again. There's an old document on the bookshelf that was written many years ago. I think this is what it says. Enshrined deep in these tunnels are the remains of the fetus who was to be the Taking Spirit's eldest son. He is the secret weapon that can call out the Taking Spirit. I placed him at the center of the pedestal. All that's left is to summon the Taking Spirit. The Taking Spirit holds a grudge because her eldest son was killed in her womb. If she reunites with him, she will surely move on. But this plan is missing two important things. The eldest son's bones are not complete, there's still one fragment missing. And many years have passed for the Taking Spirit, now she can't even recognize him. If I can find that bone fragment, purify it, and return it to the other remains, the Taking Spirit will surely recognize him again. There's one last thing to be done, terrifying as it may be. In order to lure out the Taking Spirit, the luminous stone outside must be destroyed. The pedestal is lined up with luminous stones, but nothing like this has ever been done. It's terrifying and there's no room for error. Lucky for you, I happen to have a bone fragment of a child. A child. I didn't get to read that because of buttons, I'm sorry. I feel like I just learned a lot. I think the Taking Spirit, Suyu's husband, was falsely accused of stealing rice, and so they were punished. Her husband was executed and Suyu had her dignity taken in prison. On top of that, her unborn baby was taken from her. She died holding that grudge and came to the village as a vengeful ghost, and her brother probably drove her off. He felt responsible because he achieved that. We, the Kanzakis, were revered as the village guardians, but we just borrow the stone's power and we don't have any of our own. We have to live near the forest for hundreds of years. But I'm sure my ancestors felt responsible for creating that Taking Spirit. Okay, that's a bit more cohesive than what I said earlier. Hey, you don't think we can take the coffin to the Taking Spirit, do you? That won't work. The rim of the pedestal is lined with luminous stones. I think it was made in case she doesn't reach ascension when she saw her child. Honestly, so far, the translations have been, like, perfect. Because I remember when I played the fan translation for this game back in the day, it definitely had its, like, not very eloquently placed translations, and so far the only thing I have found issue with this translation is like the way that they write move on, like moving on, in terms of talking about spirits, because it just grammatically doesn't quite work very well. I guess you could say ascension. If it doesn't work, the luminous stones will get rid of the Taking Spirit. It's like the only thing that has been kind of like weirdly written, I guess. It's not wrong, but it's not very cohesively written. Very well thought out. It does make me feel safer, but for some reason I still have mixed feelings about this. I heard the words she whispered to me. She said, "I'll love you and love me." She would repeat that so many times. But after regaining my memories, I realized that love shouldn't have to be demanded. Mrs. Umamoto, the old lady, said young kids need their parents, but it's because mom and dad accepted my love that I was able to feel loved back. But the Taking Spirit had any chance of that taken from her, and to love and to be loved, she's trying to do both on her own. So I don't know if she'll move on even if we bring her to a child. If she doesn't, we'll just be erasing her memories. I'm standing here grateful to have my memories back, so doing that to her feels a little cruel. Can we really do something so selfish? But I'm sure both Taking Spirit and her child just want to be together. I know she holds a grudge, but I don't think anyone ever gave a single thought to her. A promise broken, her child taken, it must have been difficult for her. Hey, Kotaro, what if this is the missing bone fragment of her child? If it is, we have to return it, don't we? Maybe if we can reunite them without erasing her memories, she might actually be able to be at peace. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's where the thing is. I have, let me show you. Where's my... I got this white bone fragment that we're going to wash. It's been purified. Like, that's a lot of gravestones. Can these be read? Manusha. Just humans. Diva, which is God. Krita the Starved. Nanaka is Hell. Yoni are animals. These are just like the definitions for like the different way that like spirituals or spirits are like broken up in terms of categories in Japan. Tirtika are heretics. Oh. Why are they under the tree? Okay, return the fragment to its coffin. Okay, I'm gonna put it in. Wow, bright. It's bright. Thank you. You two really came here. So who are you? Me, I'm Mother's child who was never born. But now Mother will finally realize it's me. Before now my body wasn't complete. But you found the last piece and brought it back to me. Now Mother can finally see me, so please bring my mother to me. Reunite me with my loving mother. But if she doesn't move on, her memory will be... Kotaro, we can't keep that from him. Daijoubu? I already know that, but it's okay. I'm sure once my mother sees me, we can be at peace together. But if that doesn't happen, I'm prepared for what will happen. Luminous stones erase everything. Then are you sure that's what you want to do? I was called by your mother. Your mother was taking children into her womb offering no pain or sadness. She must have lived a painful life to want to do that. Erasing her memories will put an end to it, but are you sure? The one who hurt Mother is already gone, the bad man who tricked her, and the snake who scared her. Everyone's already gone, but Mother's still always in pain. And the children, like me, we've suffered these sad memories for hundreds of years. When you die, you return to the cycle and move on. You forget the now and just move on, but Mother and the rest of us, we can't do that. We just drift along forever in this sad world. Please help us. I don't want her to do any more bad things, so please, bring my mother to me. Then I'll take care of the rest. I don't think Mother knows yet. Doesn't know that I love her. She and I are the same. You two don't need to suffer. I know it'll be okay. I don't actually know what the child is saying. It's like some sort of like rhyme, I guess, in Japanese, but I actually can't. It's kind of hard to pick out what the words are to even like begin to translate it. To reunite mother and child, we have to destroy the stone outside. Let's do it, Kotaro. We have to help them move on. You wait here. Huh? Why? Are you planning on doing it by yourself? Breaking the luminous stone will cost me my sword. You'll be in more danger. But you'll be in danger too, Kotaro. You're the one who's being targeted by the taking spirit. But this is the only way. This is the way. Okay. Kotaro. Am I gonna go break the stone? Oh, no, we just got a cutscene. Ooh, spooky time! Kotaro broke the luminous stone outside. Good, both of you and your sword are safe. Oh, it's just spooky. My sweet, sweet child. Hurry, hurry and come to me. Kotaro! Wow, bright. Mother. Mother. Mother! We're finally together. My boy! You're my boy? My boy! Mother, help me! That's all I can think of now is the sound. Wow, it's so bright! He says kawaii, kawaii. Probably it means cute, cute little child. Something something is probably what the rest. Cute, cute little child. I don't know what the rest of it's saying, but I can't really hear it very well. It's you, my boy, my boy! Sweet, sweet boy. Finally. Oh, actual ghosty lady now. I finally found you, my boy. Must have been painful and difficult. I'm sorry, so sorry. Mother. My beloved mother. Let's go home together to the next life, together. They were reunited, mother and child. Should go now. I think the taking spirit's fine now. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's never fine. Oh, that's a lot of dead children. No, 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 you can't go. Mother, mother, mother. You were our mother. We won't let you go anywhere. You're the one who killed us. No, this can't be. Kotaro, what do I do? This is all because I tried to fix things. Oh God, no. Mother, 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 they're eating mother. No, 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 just run, you do have to hurry out of here. Oh, or else you'll be next. That's enough of to get me to want to run out of here. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Why? Why did it end up like this? Where are you going? You're going to join us as our big sister. I hear voices. The children, they're calling me. I get it now. It's because I did that. Scary, scary, so scary. We don't want you here. You're scary. Give her, give her, give her. Get out of here. Oh, God. Hey, is anyone down there? That's Officer Mochizuki's voice. Kotaro, let's go. Here, we're in here. Sure, you already down there? Officer Mochizuki, hurry, we have to get him out of there. Yeah, I'm on it. Are you two alright? Officer Mochizuki, hurry, sure, he's in danger. Alright, I'll get something to pull them up. We were able to escape the forest safely. No matter how much time passes, I still hear their screams echoing in my ears. Innocent but brutal voices and... Brutal? No, cruel. Innocent but cruel voices different from hers. I hear them in my ears and my mind. And then Miko told me. Now it's the children who are calling for you. They said they want you to... They want you and call from the deep in the forest, but they're scared of the caretaker and won't come out of the forest. I saw how pale Miko's face was. I knew it was true. Oh, sorry, I got the yawns come in. And then, when the investigation was over, Kotaro and I made a new promise. Never come to this village again. Our new promise. Keep the ghosts of the children contained. You'll always remain in the archive, while I had to stay far, far away. I tried to refuse, but Kotaro wouldn't listen. It's just going back to the way it was. After he passed me that note, he wouldn't write anything else. I felt helpless and with no other choice. I started to head home. This village, what happened to Kotaro in the forest? I will never forget them. If I hadn't done that, if I hadn't tried to erase the taking spirit's memories, she and her child wouldn't have met such a horrible end. I'll never not regret that. Then Kotaro took on the responsibility for all of it. It was so shallow and so helpless. I can never come to this village again. All I can do is hope that Kotaro, who's now all alone in the archive, can at least live peacefully. We're alive, at least, but that's just a sad ending, because now we can't be together. That was, ending number 3, I believe? Another sad ending. Another sad, bad ending. I don't think I can skip credits. It's fine. Well, chat, what are we thinking so far of all of our traumatizing bad endings? Oh my goodness. I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to get the bad endings, but I'm doing it for the story. I'm doing it to at least get the story in here. You find out a little bit more each time. You get to have, like, to see what the multiverses could be bringing up for our characters, but I just want them to be happy. All I truly want is for our main character to be happy. That's all I want. This was the Promised Watchman, ending number 3. I like this art though. Oh, I got a bookmark for that as well. Okay. We now have to go back and walk through this again, because for the last 3 endings we're going to do, we have to actually go to another area that we haven't been to before. So we're going to do this first. Okay. I will go bring you to your mother and get the stone that you spoke of. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go find the stone. We gotta go back this way. I'm gonna go here. There's a sign that says danger, cliff ahead. Climb over the fence. And then we are going to save there. For now. I'll probably save it again after we pick up the stone. Okay, into here. Beautiful flower, but it's starting to wilt. I'll have to go pick another. More now mining tools, I need to replace them with newer ones. This is our little secret area for making the stones. There's old documents that appear to have been written generations of stonemasons. It's an old and has some difficult words, but I think this is what it says. There was once a man known as the Stone Guardian. He was the first luminous stonemason. He was the real creator of the luminous stones. He committed a number of unspeakable sins, but since he feared that his crimes would be discovered, he prayed to the snake god who was once said to govern this forest, and then answer to his prayer were luminous stones. It is said that just by touching a stone, you could turn it into a luminous stone. It may be hard to believe, but luminous stones only exist on this mountain. He used these stones to erase memories. All luminous stonemasons somewhere in their family history are related to him. Stones refined by someone of a different bloodline will lose their light, break, and have no effect. And whether it is a curse of the bloodline of the man who received the snake god's blessing, or the price of refining such a strange stone, I cannot say, but luminous stonemasons die at a young age. Anyone who refines luminous stones must be prepared. Ah, there we go. So, difficult, so I was kind of just expecting to die early. Can I actually interact with this one? Thank you. Mountain of pebbles from the refining process. I have to get rid of these, okay. What about over here? Is this unfinished work? Partially refined luminous stones I messed up during the process. Notes about refining luminous stones. There's still so much I need to write. My most important refining tools. First luminous stones I worked on, but it faded soon after. Full of tools for refining luminous stones. I've been collecting them since I was a child. What about in here? Refined luminous stone that has been stored carefully. Can I pick it up? No? Do I gotta read this one first? Among them, one document is particularly old, and for some reason, every time I read this, I get the chills. Ooh, some spooky stuff. It's old and has difficult words. So, every luminous stone on this mountain was created by my touch. Surely this will grant me my forgiveness. Saving that woman was what started everything. Since the day she rejected me, even after I saved her life, I've wanted her, I've hated her, and I can't forgive her. Because of that woman, I committed terrible deeds. She's the evil one, and I know she's the evil one. I will not admit to any sin. So, of course, typical, blaming the woman he's lusting after for all of his issues when she told him no, and then proceeded to lie and got her killed. That sounds pretty typical. So I must erase everything and start anew. So why do I always hear her whispering of her severe grudge against me? With this, I was sure the snake would forgive me, but if I had, my soul would not be cursed like this. My warped, cursed soul, I have committed no sin. Everything will disappear. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross man. Can I take the stone now? No? Oh, okay, hold on. There's another book to read. It's old, has some difficult words. It is said that stones absorb people's thoughts, but hardly any stones like that exist. However, luminous stones do just that. And because of that, these stones have the power to make people forget. The more thought the stonemason puts into it, the stronger the effect the stone holds. I'm sure that will give these stones a strong protective power that can protect people from the threats of this terrible forest. Ah. Okay, we've read everything now. Now we can pick up the stone. Made this one recently. How much luminous stone obtained? Okay. Now I'm going to save. I'm gonna save. Oh, I have loads of files that I could pick on. Okay, I'm gonna save back over this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we have stone now. Yeah, we got stone. Now we gotta go back and go through all of the horror of murdering ghost children and saving Shiori. We gotta go through this again. We gotta go through the spookies again. Hacky slash! It's time to hacky slash! I don't want to hacky slash the child, but they're getting in the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. I still really wish that this game got an anime. It'd be so good. Though I think that one of the reasons because it'd be hard to like pick which ending to go with, probably. Yeah, get out of the way. He's zooming. He's absolutely Newman. Zoom. Oh, countless cackling voices can be heard inside. Let's go. Why do you always get in the way? God, the sounds and the sounds in this game are so the hands. Ugh. It's so sad. It's just so sad, though. Key. Will you kill us all like he did? How long can you keep a meaningless promise like that? It hurts. Spooks! Spooks galore. Hey, did you hear that the boy went missing? We're going back and finishing up Shiori's memories one more time. Sure, he heard the taking spirit. Let's go to the forest. Go where the adults won't look. Because we made a promise to protect. Was that a voice just now? It was a child's voice. Job. I love the music in this section, it's so pretty. Where am I? There's the boyo he got cold. I'm gonna go through all this again. Spooky. Oh, chewed and ground into tiny pieces, back into mother's womb. Blah, gross. Unwanted, adorable boy. Hurry, hurry, Shiori. Every time getting blinded. Please don't take the blank away. We made our own promise to each other. It completely negates your promise because we haven't actually made a promise with you yet. Also, we just showed up. Technically, nobody's made a promise at all yet. You could just run away. Problem solved. Story never exists. You don't have to do anything. A babu. They're just babus. Leave them alone. We're gonna do a dual promise. One time only you can go, but compensation from your body, arms, legs, head, everything. They smell like the man I hate, so I'll take. Every whisper, every sound, that's what he took from me. No more calling for help. You'll fulfill your promise, and neither of you can run away from me. And we had our memories erased. I'll protect you, Shi. Kotaro. Right, I made a promise. In that forest of drizzling rain. One that made Mom, Dad, and Grandpa extremely sad. Separate me from that promise, we moved far away. You erased my memories. About Asakawa Village and about my real home. Even about Kotaro. But I remember now, I remember everything. Still blaming herself. Or Shiori. Just sad beat. Huh? Oh, are you crying? Why are you crying? You're giving me something? Except a decorative clockstone. Oh, this is from that clock. Right, you held on to this. You were going to polish it for me. Wow, I didn't know it was such a beautiful stone. Whoa, hey, why are you... Get out of here. Go fix your problems. Come save yourself. So try putting in some clock? Okay. Whoop. Officer Mochizuki back again. We've been here, we've done this, trying to get back to the point. I like this moment. I like that they're helping her realize it's not really her fault, but also... we gotta get back and we gotta get the good, we gotta get the other endings so we can get the good ending. We've been here, we've gone through this. I've been blinded by this section before. It's nice to see those like moments with her family though as well. Even if they're only shadow people and we don't actually see what they look like. I really like the music so far. There's like a few of the songs that are in this that are really pretty piano pieces. I wonder if there is a viable soundtrack for this, or if they used like stock music. Now I know why I grew up happy even after all that. I had a lot of people protecting me, but ever since that day, I just kept blaming myself for living on and forgot what was really important. Mom, Dad, and Grandpa were always protecting me. I'm sorry. And thank you. So, Mom, I'm going now and there's something I have to do. There's someone else who's been protecting me too. Kotaro. I have to go back. Kotaro is still trying to protect me all by himself. And there's our boyo. Oh. I'm sorry, I worried you. You're the one who gave me the stone for the old clock. Thank you. Now I remember everything, Kotaro. You're crying. Oh. You're still a crybaby. And then Officer Mochizuki has like, I genuinely thought that was like a drill about like the end of the world, not a radio buzzing sound effect. Sounds more like an alarm is about to go off. This was an addition that they added to the remaster. This wasn't in the original, where you get to see all the village helping out, which is really nice. Helping to look for Miko. I still don't know why that old lady's out there in the rain by herself. Get back inside, Grandma! Can't you see there's a lot of bustling and hustling going on? Also, holy heck, landslide. That's a lot of damage! And we've gone through this. Shiori's like, Miyako's like, we gotta help Shiori, please. Here we are. Remember your promise. Yeah. Let's get out of the forest. Don't worry, we can make it out. Kotaro. Okay. I'm gonna be speedy. I'm gonna try and be speedy with this. Oh god, yeah. I forgot that she chases you in this scene. Where's Shiori? God, the music is grating. Very effective. Very spooky, but oh my god, my ear holes. It's a bit like scary balloon music. It's like scary balloons being rubbed against each other. Maybe that's how they made that noise, is rubbing balloons on top of each other and adding a bunch of reverb. That's what it sounds like. I feel like this is like if you had a bad like birthday party, like you had like a horror birthday party nightmare or something, and like the clown was being weird at your birthday party as a kid, and you have this noise going on in the background. Certainly effective, that's for sure. Pick me up. Yes. Thank you, Kotaro. This is what it's like, remember a promise with the Taking Spirit. Taking Spirit's voice wasn't scary, it was so sweet I could melt, and it sounded so familiar. Let's get out of here! Let's go! I still love that he's just like carrying the sword between his teeth. That's really funny. The Taking Spirit talked about our promise. It's because of that you can't speak anymore. Even if I get out of the forest, your voice won't come back, will it? Isn't there anything we can do to fix it? I hope so. What's wrong, Kotaro? Oh, is it about the necklace? We broke them all because we encountered too many ghosties. By the way, that sword's made from luminous stone, isn't it? It's glowing a little. Oh, did you make it? And the necklace too. That's amazing, Kotaro. That's why you could fix the stone from my parents' clock for me. It's just like you said all those years ago. Even when I forgot you, you still were working hard. Okay, we got more spooks. We gotta run. We gotta run. Get your legs a moving. Get out of here. Run. This way. Come this way. Get ready to run. Get ready to run. Follow the ghost child. Luminous stone starting to fade. Spooky lake bubbling noises. God, poor Shiori looks like she's having a rough time. Be fine, just hold on. It'll be fine. You go hacky slash that ghosty, go! Wacky slash! Can't hear the voices anymore. Kotaro, what happened? Drove her off just for a little bit. Good, that's why the voice disappeared. Kotaro! You're hurt, your arm's bleeding. Did the taking spirit do this? I fell on the way back. But this injury can't be just from falling. He's got blushies. Oh, you really did fall. Oh, I'm sorry. Did all that for me. Kotaro, come here. It's not much, but this should stop the bleeding. Okay. This won't work for much longer. You gotta hurry or she'll come for you. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Okay. Kotaro, I can walk now. Too bad, you're being picked up. Getting carried around. It's cute. More water than there was earlier. Wonder how well the well is. It's unfortunately sunk. Sunky dunk. Sunky dunk. Underwater. Too flooded. You killed that snake, and now I can see. But that's not important. I want to save my mother, so please, bring her here. I'm sure you two can do it. Chad's different from the other girls. Let's go check on the other side. Okay, time to get my ladder. Oop. Time to make a ladder bridge. You're right, we're not safe. Never safe in this game. Oh, this room smells like my parents' old clock in the archive. We're gonna save again here. I'm gonna have to save it after we have to read through all of these documents again. Basically. I know we kind of already did this. Something important still missing. If I force the ritual as things are, it'll only get worse. Talking about the ritual. Does it have anything to do with taking spirit? I'm gonna read through all of these. There's a notebook with something written on it. Seen through the darkness, nothing is tainted here, but knowing that doing nothing, any But knowing that not doing anything might make me the most tainted of all, this is terrifying, all of it. That is from her daddy-o. Sure Dad continued the truth about the taking spirit. Old diary. My grandchild made a promise with a spirit. I should have been stricter, but it's too late now. Is this for never taking prayer seriously? But that young boy promised the spirit with her. Nobody knows this, but the boy comes from a line of stonemasons. And that means... Oh, why did this have to happen? I raised my grandchild Shiori's memories. It may be a side effect of the procedure, but that once lively child is now absent-minded and completely silent. Shiori probably even forgot about the note that the boy gave her. After seeing my old doctor friend, I talked to Kenji and Midori about the future. After we talked, we decided Kenji's family should leave the village. Wow! Hi, Candy! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, raiders! Oh my god, look at all those head pats! Oh my god, so many head pats for the cute Doge. Let me give you a little shout out, because the bot's supposed to do it, but the bot really does not like it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all having a wonderful Thursday. What you get up to in stream today? Let me do that. There you go. Oh, hell yes. So much excitement. Welcome in. I hope we're all doing very well. Oh, you were playing Lake. Hell yeah. How are you finding it? Playing some relaxing story games. I very much enjoyed Lake when I played it last year. It's a very nice little cozy game. I hope you're enjoying it so far. We must know if you've picked a romantic partner yet, who you're going to romance, if you are going to romance anyone in the game. I wonder who it will be. Hold on. We're currently we're on our third ending. We're on our third ending in this game. We're a very late game of this game, so just a warning, this is like extreme spoiler territory for the Forest Drizzling Wayne. If anyone wants to check it out, we are like extremely end game. We're going through all of the endings at the moment. We're on our third band ending. So if you want to stick around for the happy ending, just to get some happiness, feel free to do that either, but I would genuinely recommend this game to anyone in chat who hasn't seen anything to do with this. It's an old RPG Maker game that got remastered recently, so... Oh, you already got a smooch from the VHS lady? Hell yes! Yes, I'm so happy you went with the VHS lady. I too also went with... VHS lady. Lesbians, okay, you have to go with it. Also, she was just really cool. She just seemed like a really cool character. I liked her. It was a tough decision between the lumberjack and her, but we had to go with her because she was really nice. But yes, I'm glad you got the smooch. Yeah, her energy's just too hype to pass up. This is true. This is very true. It was definitely more than a smooch. Listen, they're meant to be. They're meant to be. I'm excited to see you finish out her storyline then. It's such a good... I should go back and like maybe replay for the other characters' stories and get the story for some of the other characters, because I only ended up doing like one playthrough because the half of the game is like kind of repetitive and I wasn't bothered to go through and do the other stories. Maybe I'll revisit it at some point. I'm very tempted to. But I should actually introduce myself for anyone who's new. Hello. I'm Opal-chan. I'm a non-binary space Nico. I use they, them, or she, her pronouns. And I'm a variety streamer. Do lots of different types of things. Mostly play chill games on the channel. I play Stardew Valley with our friend Ellie plays on Wednesdays. And we play a lot of like chill indie games on the channel. I love showcasing indie games. We try and do one day a week where we do indie games. Sometimes I do horror stuff. Today we're doing both indie horror. It's a RPG. Half of the game's cozy and then the other half of the game is absolutely horrifying, so it's somewhere between the two, which is right up my alley. And then sometimes I do like AAA games and whatever is kind of popular at the moment. I like lots of different types of genres. So a lot of story-driven games I'm very much interested in. Stuff that has cool art styles. But I also do art on stream sometimes. I sometimes do digital art. I'm doing crocheting streams at the moment as well. We're making some Junimos. And any sort of crafty. Sometimes I do crafting things on stream. Sometimes I do VTuber creation stuff on stream. Also, iCandy, thank you for sips and stretches. We try and keep it cozy and like chill in chat. I tend to be very scuffed and cause a lot of chaos. So it's like somewhere between cozy and chaos at all points of time. So I hope you enjoy your time in chat with us today. She's just too hyped to pass. I'm very excited to see how it goes. We actually had like one of those moments when we did our playthrough of Lake where I genuinely thought the game would take like a complete 360 and turn into a horror game, because there's like, I don't know if you got this particular path for delivering parcels yet, but there's a part where you have to go to the campsites and deliver parcels and letters to the log cabins that are in the campsite area, and they're all empty, and you like come across a newspaper clipping that like talks about like an axe murderer or something at some point. And I genuinely thought that the game was going to take a complete like 180 turn and like start going into like a murder mystery game or something. I was like, what have I brought on? What's happening here? Genuinely got like scared, and then the game just kind of continued on as normal and was like very chill and very cozy. It was like, has genuinely like inspired me to like want somebody to make a game like that now, where it's like everything starts off like really, really cozy, really chill. You get to know all the characters, and then suddenly horror drops on you out of nowhere, and you're just immersed into a horror game. Genuinely want that to happen. I fully expect some chaos to show up. There is definitely chaos. There's a lot of characters in the game that, like, especially later in the game, you kind of come across. So, I don't know. It depends on, like, what choices and probably who you go with, whether or not those storylines come up. I don't think anything actually horrifying happens in the game. It's still very chill overall. But genuinely had a moment of panic of, like, is this game actually going to, like, flip on its head? I was actually hoping it would. It's, like, one of those things that, like, it would be a really interesting concept from a story perspective to like do that kind of thing, where it's like you're expecting to go in to play this like very relaxing game, and then suddenly you're dropped into like a murder mystery. It's just very realistic. Well, I know, I kind of wanted it to happen, so now I'm like, I hope somebody makes a game like that in the future. Do I have to go into game development just to make this game? I don't got time for that, unfortunately. Just kept agreeing to everything she asked me so far. Nothing's conflicted in terms of time, so I don't need to pick between X or Y. This is good. This is good. I think it depends on, like... I think I had, like, maybe... When I did my playthrough, I had, like, maybe one event that I had to choose between characters. And I think that kind of determines, like, what your ending you get. I'm not sure. I actually don't know how many different endings there are. That's something I should probably look into and see. I know there's like different people you can go and romance and stuff. But yeah, I like that, and I hope you're having fun with it. We're gonna get back into our endings. But also Melodica, hell yeah! What song? I just realized you redeemed that. What song do we want? Let me take my sips and stretches while you pick a song. Let me see what I have on my notes. I actually talked about. Hold on a second. I talked about getting an ocarina, so I could try an ocarina as well. I want an ocarina at Comic-Con this weekend. Literally any song. Okay, I got an ocarina at Comic-Con this weekend. That it's one of the like 8 ones, and I'm still getting used to it. So. I have like a little book that has like movie songs in it that I could attempt to play. I could probably try the Jurassic Park theme. Hold on. Let's see if I can have this open and not slide down my laptop. There we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I hope this actually gets picked up by my mic. Okay. I feel like the more I've played into this, the worse tuned it gets. like as good as that gets. Oh my god. That's as good as that gets. I'm still learning. I'm still learning on this one. It's like an ocarina that's more for show than it is like for actual music, but they did come with, I got like a little booklet of stuff to learn, so that's my little music interlude for you guys. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I gotta learn more songs on it. I wish I could play Zelda songs, but I don't actually think I have enough holes to do Zelda songs on this. Also, welcome to Raid, welcome to Raid. I appreciate. I'm trying to remember how to do the Zelda song. Let me see. It's like off key for a little bit. Can't remember it. I'll come back to it. I'll learn that one for the next time somebody redeems. I was like going through it. I got it on Sunday, and I was like going through a few different like websites during the week to see if any of them had like note sheets for this specific type of ocarina. I don't know. I don't have a picture to show on hand on stream what it looks like, but in my Discord, I posted it in the general along with my like my haul. So if anyone wants to check out what it looks like, I'll drop a link to the Discord and chat. But thank you for redeeming that. Let's get stretches in as well. I didn't do my stretches yet. Oh, I need stretches. I have been sleeping horribly all week, and I keep like creaking my neck whenever I go to sleep. I'm old. I feel old when I wake up in the mornings. It's not how I want to live my life. But yes, let's get back to this. We're kind of refreshing through bits of reading things that we've done already to get to this next ending that we have to do. So we have 3 more endings to do. 2 of them are bad, and then 1 is the true ending, and it's the good ending. So Steve, welcome to stream. Grabs the hammer. What should I do, Mr. Skeleton Hammer? Skeleton Hammer, rattle me bones. Rattle me bones. Boy, oh, I went to bonk. Oh my god, Steve, I hope you're doing well. Are we gonna have the bonkening in chat today? Gotta wait for Dante, and then we'll have the bonkening between you and Dante, I think. Oh no, I think the reference has gone over the head. I'm sorry, Steve. The reference isn't there. It's not clicking in my brain. What is it from? What's the reference supposed to be to? Is it supposed to be? It's not clicking in my brain. I'm sorry. This is my grandpa's diary. What's going on down here? What's wrong? I don't know if I should read this. Of course it's alright, he raised you too. Turned a page to the back of the diary. Kotaro said I'm not going to high school and I yelled at him. How long does he plan on continuing to sacrifice himself? Maybe it's because I haven't been feeling well, but just can't stop worrying. I think the tradition of the village guardian will end with my generation. I don't even think it would be a bad idea to hand over the land to the town hall and let them build a resort or whatever they want. My life was full of sacrifices, and yet I wasn't able to save a single thing. But as long as Shiori is safe, as long as Kotaro can walk his own path, all I ask for is happiness for both my granddaughter and my non-blood related grandson. Oh. Hey Kotaro, if we get out of here safely, can you tell me about my grandpa? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to... This is the last thing to check. And then we have to save, because this is a point of return to get the other endings. Oh god, why won't you save? Oh god, okay, that's fine. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna call up. For help. And that's gonna give us one of the ending. Too high for even the ladder. And this place feels kind of strange. I want to look around here some more. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello? Oh, okay, we did look at everything. Okay. I think there's something off here too. A child in the forest just now. I think this was the place he was talking about. But I don't think we'll find anything else here. What should we do? Okay, this is the point where I'm supposed to save, so that we can come back to this point and revisit. Okay. We are going to call up for Officer Mochizuki, because he's probably up there somewhere. We'll have to figure out how to get up, so we're gonna yell for help. It's no time to think, I just have to yell for help. Don't worry, my voice is pretty loud. Hello, is anyone there? If anyone's there, please respond. Hello, anyone? Hello? Someone? Anyone? I'm fine, I can't just give up now. Kotaro, you don't have to worry. Kotaro, you have always been protecting me, right? So don't worry, we'll make it home safely today too. Oh, he had little blushies. Ah, it comes from an old comic, old commercial. I don't know if I have seen it. If it's an American commercial, probably won't have saw it. That's probably why. They're very different commercials. You can cry if you're scared. I promise to protect you too. Well, now that's decided, it's time to yell louder. Oh, but she's coming in. Trying to run. I won't let you. I won't let you. Breaking your promise again. Ah, my head's going to explode. The talking spirit's voice is here. And she's mad. She's so mad. Mother, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I just like it because it starts off with rattle me bones. Nice. Uh-oh, the limit stone broke outside. The ghost children from the forest, they're coming too. Kotaro! Don't go that way. You can't leave this room no matter what. Oh, right. Huh? Is this a luminous stone? You want me to have it? Luminous stones are for protection and purification. No, hey Kotaro, if you want me to have this, what are you planning on doing? Polish luminous stones glowing bluish white in Kotaro's hand. We're going to accept. We're going to do the ending where we accept the stone. You really want me to take this? Okay. But in return, you can't leave. Stay here with me. Accepted the luminous stone. Oh, I think that's the first time we've actually seen him smile. Kotaro! Kotaro, why? No, you can't! The door's stuck and won't open. No, you can't do this, Kotaro! You can't give me the stone and leave. I just promised to protect you. Help, I have to yell for help. Hurry, I have to hurry and save Kotaro. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-da-boo. Can you interact? Thank you. Hello, is anyone there? If anyone's there, please respond. Hello? Please, someone. Help, anyone, please. Oh, it's very similar ending to the first ending that we did. Someone, anyone, hello? Please. Anyone? Oh, the writing. Spooky. This is extremely similar. Oh, my eyeballs! This is very much similar to the first ending we did of tonight's stream. But I think it's got a slightly different actual ending. Don't worry, just go. Starts off the same. But then the aftermath's different. Officer Mochizuki went to look for Kotaro, but he couldn't find him anywhere. All he found broken on the ground was his luminous stone sword. After that, some others looked for him, but the search was immediately called off. Kotaro never came back. And then one dreadful day, his body was found. Ooh, this is different. They couldn't find him before. It's very rare to find the body of someone who was lost in the forest. I vividly remember those words whispered during his funeral. Oh. No, he's too adorable of a person to have dead. Can't be allowed. After days and days of staying with his ashes, Nico said something to me. She's still looking for you. Quick, you have to leave the village. Go far away before she gets you. And then forget the forest, the villagers, and everything. Forget everything. That luminous stone you have wants to protect you, Shiori. I can hear both the talking spirit and that luminous stone, so... Please, let that stone protect you. Let it grant Kotaro's wish. Shortly after that, I went home. So the more thoughts you instill, the more protective the stones are, and clearly Kotaro just thought about protecting Shiori every time he made these luminous stones, so... This is sad. This is one of the sadder of the endings. And I have to forget everything about the forest, the village. I spent so many days just trying to forget. Are you gonna use the stone to forget? But whenever it rains, just for a second, I hear it. That repulsive voice haunts my ears. Whoa, spooky! When that happens, I clench the luminous stone Kotaro gave me and go to sleep. When I do that, the voice fades away. He's protecting me. He's dead, and he's still protecting me. He left behind a promise, and he kept it. Whenever I think about that, a relentless, heavy coldness presses down on my chest. I took everything from him. For the rest of my life, I'll have to live with this feeling. And it'll never end. Our last moment is forever in my mind. Oh, I feel like that's even worse than both of... I genuinely feel like that's worse than both of us dying in the first ending. That makes me sad. He worked so hard his whole life, and then he's just dead. Oh boy. Alright, that's ending 4. Crossed off with my list of endings. We have 2 more endings to get through. I don't think... So there is apparently a secret ending to this game because it's a remaster. They added another ending to it that you can get. But I have to replay the game because in order to get it, I have to interact more with Miko that I didn't get. I got some of the interactions that are required for it, but not all of them. So I have to replay the entire game, which might be a stream. It might be a stream in of itself as replaying it to get that secret ending that originally wasn't in the first game. And also I haven't gotten all the bookmarks, so I haven't gotten all of the interactions with all the characters yet. So we could do a stream where we try and get all the bookmarks and... Oh, she's so sad. His final promise. So sad. We could try and get all the bookmarks and also get that secret ending in... There's another bookmark. In another stream. I think it would take me a full stream to get back to the point that we would have to do to get that secret ending, so... But we have 2 more endings to go to, and they both start at this point, so... We're gonna go back, and we're gonna call for help again. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue until it gets to the point where we need it to, because we kind of read through all of this already. I wish I could skip dialogue faster, but I don't think there is a way of skipping. Okay, we're into the spooks. We're into the spooky section again. It's a spooky time. Some of the sound effects in this game, even though they're like reuse of the original RPG Maker stuff, are very effective. Like the sense of the taking spirit and like some of the music and stuff is really good, and some of those sound effects are a little bit out of place. But this is good. This is good. And the stone outside broke. Rory, welcome to stream! Oh, we're on our second last ending so far. But don't worry, if anyone misses the endings in the stream and wants to go back and revisit them, the VODs are going to be put up throughout the week next week. I have the first stream of the game going up on Sunday, and then probably Monday and Tuesday I'll put up the other two streams. So if you ever want to revisit them, you can check out the YouTube VOD archives if you want to see the bits and pieces you might have missed story-wise. How you feeling this week? Feeling okay. Had a bit of a rough start to the week with like migraines, and I haven't been sleeping very well. I've been having issues staying asleep at night time and like tweaking my neck and stuff. So, but other than that, it's been a fairly okay week. Got to meet up with friends. Gonna be very, very chill Paddy's Day for me tomorrow. I'm staying in by myself. All alone this weekend, unfortunately, because I don't want to do a lot of traveling to meet up with people, so it's just you and me and Ellie tomorrow for stream. Okay, so this time we're going to refuse the stone. This is all new stuff, okay. Hope you're doing well, Rory. How's things been treating you this week? You hold on to this, Kotaro. I won't take it. Can't let you sacrifice yourself anymore. The forest is calling me, so there's no reason for you to sacrifice yourself. Hey, Kotaro, no one comes to the archive anymore, but you've been the caretaker for years. Why? Once you found out who I was, you tried to get me to leave. Why? But when the villagers suspected me, you got worried about me and locked me in that room. Why? You were always trying to keep our promise. You did all that for me, am I right? But if that's true, then please just stop. Just forget that we ever made that promise. I'm sorry, but Kotaro, I want to protect you too. So, Kotaro, you hold on to the stone. Okay, I'll keep the stone. But while I have the stone, you have to stay here. Kotaro, don't go. Promise I'll come back. Okay. I'll keep yelling for help, so don't do anything reckless. You better come back. That's a promise. Oh, it's like the first time you see him smile and everything. Ah! The week's been dumb, but it's been okay. Yeah, you seem to have had a bit of a rough week so far, from what I remember you saying on Wednesday's stream. Seems like it's been a bit of an up and down week for a lot of people. Hopefully it picks up a little bit. I know I'm gonna be picked up once we get our good ending in this stream. I'm gonna be feeling so much better once we get a good ending. Okay, we gotta call out again. Bong. Is the end of the bong? Yep. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be taken by the taking spirit? Oh. Don't remember this ending. Please, anyone? Oh, I'm being taken. Yeah, I'm being taken. Am I gonna be blinded again? Ah, yep. Oh, my eyeballs. Every time, my eyeballs. Sure, is that you? Miko! Officer Mochizuki, I'm so glad. Please get us out of here. Okay, just hold on, I'll get something to pull you up. Okay, so we get to escape. Now we can get out of here. Bosh, Kotaro is not here. What? Friend, welcome back. Are you okay? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Officer Mochizuki and Miko heard me yelling. And we're going to be okay. Oh, I do remember what happens in this ending now. Oh, I do actually remember. The trauma has come back. I remember reading, seeing an animatic that was based on this particular ending for a Vocaloid song, and now I'm sad because I remember what it is. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I have prior knowledge that chat doesn't have. I apologize, but it hurts me internally. Getting some trauma from reliving experiences over here. Oh my god. After that, we were able to safely escape the forest in that underground cave. Miko burst into tears as soon as she saw me, and Officer Mochizuki looked weary but relieved. Kotaro looked relieved too. He smiled even though he was clearly exhausted. As for me, I felt the strings holding me up were suddenly cut, and all I remember was collapsing on the spot. I'm so glad that we made it out of the forest. Both Miko and Kotaro are safe. That was enough to make me happy. Then a few days later, thanks to Officer Mochizuki's efforts and Miko talking to her parents, I was able to get through my police questioning without issue. Afterwards, Kotaro and Miko both insisted that I go home. The taking spirit's looking for you. Miko looked so serious and solemn when she told me that. But I was a little hesitant, because I was still worried, obviously about Kotaro. Now that I remembered my past, I felt that our promise was very important. I couldn't leave him to deal with this and suffer alone, which is why I couldn't agree with them telling me to go home. When I said that, Kotaro gave me a smile and quietly slid me a memo. You can come back after the forest has settled down. I'll contact you when you can. The message that he wrote seemed so sincere. I asked if he meant it, and he kept nodding insistently, so I had no choice but to believe him. Eventually, I decided to go home temporarily. I'll be visiting home then. I'm really worried that you'll have a hard time on your own. Alright, since Miko really wants me to go home too. But promise that you'll let me know when things have settled down. Haven't been able to give you a proper thank you yet. Thank you so much, Kotaro. I'm so happy I remembered our promise. See you then, the train's gonna be here soon. Oh, it hurts my soul. Kotaro. Do you remember this luminous stone? Oh yeah, it's the one you had with you before. I remember. It's why we were both able to get out of the forest. I was the one who refined this stone. Oh really? That explains why it's so pretty. Luminous stones were created by a man long ago. He was selfish and used them to erase memories. Huh? He was my ancestor, and because of him and me, you were targeted by the taking spirit. Wait, Kotaro, what are you saying? It's all my fault. I don't want you to come here again. Wait, why, Kotaro? Kotaro! Gee, just forget our promise. Wait, what? Wait, Kotaro! Don't do this! I don't want to forget again! Every time I remember this particular ending, it hurts my soul so much. I forgot about it. I did. I genuinely forgot about this ending. And then I remembered, and I remembered watching that animated music video, and it hurts all over again. This one's the worst. This one is the worst ending in my opinion. This is the worst of the bad endings. Forget about both of us dying, one of us dying, both of us alive, and having to forget again is the worst ending of this game. I could hear a train. I woke up thinking it was strange. Sure enough, I was on a train, but I had no idea why. Just on an unfamiliar train heading to an unknown destination. How strange, I didn't remember getting on this train. Why did I get on in the first place? I tried really hard to remember, but just couldn't. I asked the conductor who was checking the tickets whether we would stop at the station near home. Apparently this train was on a line that was pretty far from the town I lived, which meant that I would have to transfer a few times in order to get home. I was just more and more confused. I couldn't remember a single thing. Anyway, I just had to get home. Once I did, I would get some sleep. I had to visit my parents' grave tomorrow. I've been visiting them every day, so why did it feel like it had been a while? I should try and dig up into why this was strange. Instead, I just let my thoughts wander as I watched the scenery until I reached my stop. It felt as if I was forgetting something very important. Something that I couldn't forget no matter what. Just, what is it? And how exactly did I lose it? Eventually, I realized that I was crying. Every time. This one's the worst. This one hurts me right in the kokoroo. I forgot. Genuinely, clearly this particular ending affected me so much the first time I watched a playthrough or played this game that like I blocked it out. And like I'm remembering the like feelings of seeing this ending for the first time again. It's just the worst one. It's so sad. Like, all that growth as a person during your time in the town is just lost as well. On top of, like, you lose your memories twice of this place. Like, damn. Well, chat! That's our last bad ending. That's ending numero dos, number 2. Last one of the bad ones. Now we're going on to the good ending. It's good ending time. It is, in fact, good ending time. Oh, I can't wait for good ending. It's gonna heal my soul after all those bad endings. A promise erased! Oh, it's so bad! Oh, it's so much sadder than everything else. Let's check our bookmarks before we do this. Yeah, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 9 bookmarks. I assume that this bookmark is going to be the ending that we're about to get, and this might be the secret ending bookmark. But all the other ones prior are for special events that happen in the that we fairly missed and didn't come across, so I have to go back and gather those when we replay the game to try and get the secret ending. Not really sure I understand that, but I get the point. Not really sure I understand that, but I get the point. It's like, it's just really, it's because if she remembers her memories, it makes it easier for the taking spirit to call out to her, basically. And so the stones have like special powers they're not actually protective stones. We find out throughout the game that they're not protective stones, that their power actually comes from erasing people's memories. And so the stonemasons who make them, the more thought they put into it, the more powerful they are erasing memories. And so when they're banishing ghosts, they don't actually banish the ghosts, they just erase the memories that the ghosts have. I'll reread some of the documents that we find in this playthrough of this ending. So like, that's the diary. I don't really need to read that. I'm just gonna have to skip through this. This is not what I wanted to read. I think it's this book. Further, so this is going to give you context about what we're about to do. Further in these tunnels is a secret weapon that can erase the horror of the forest. All we do is rely on the stones, but we were the only ones who found the true site for the salvation ritual. But will the day it's ready ever come true? Something important is missing. If I force the ritual as things are, things will only get worse. Before we got to this point, we were playing as Kotaro by ourselves, and we went to his, like, secret cave that he does all the stonemasoning to make his own protective stones. And we picked up one of his stones to bring with us because we had no stones left and we needed it for protection. And there's lots of documents in there talking about, like, the history of where the stones come from, and that's where you figure out that a little bit of the history of the stones, and that his ancestor basically falsely accused the woman who died and has become the evil spirit in the game of cheating on her husband with him, because he couldn't incel behavior right here, couldn't actually convince her to cheat on her husband with him. So he just falsely accused her, which basically had her killed and her entire family killed. So yeah, that's not good behavior right there. So they brought this. They made the stones. They made they had committed sins, and in order to atone for sins, they prayed to the forest god in this area, and the forest god brought them the stones as their thing. So they basically the story goes that any stone they touched turned into these glowing stones, and that's like the history of Kotaro's family. And the history of Shiori's family is that the taking spirit is actually her ancestor, and so the family knew that she was falsely accused but didn't do anything about it. And so when she was killed and became a vengeful spirit of the forest and started doing it, it was her brother who actually shooed her away and drove her back into the forest. And then he was marked as achievement in the village, and it was put upon his family then to be forever the guardians. So they had kind of ended up atoning for their own sins a little bit in having to, like, be the ones that had to push back the evil spirit. I think I'll rip. We wanted to rip. We're gonna open it. We're gonna try and open this. Rip it! There we go. It's actually hollowed out and there's a key in the hole. We got a worn out key. So that's what we're pieced together in terms of story. For those who have not been around for most of the stream where we got a lot of the backstory through, like, notes and stuff, that's basically what happened. So the reason she's a vengeful spirit is because during the process of her being murdered for no reason, she didn't actually commit any crimes, she was probably defiled in prison, and then also in the process of that happening made her lose her child that hadn't been born yet. And so she's so, like, just soul destroyed by this that she starts stealing other souls of other kids. And we are about to perform a ritual that will help her be reunited with the soul of her child that was never born. And we're gonna do it the right way this time, and not the wrong way. Doesn't look like the water's been changed, but it looks strangely clean. I'm gonna reread the documents in here because these are kind of clarifying documents about what's happening. Portrait decided it wasn't helpful and quickly closed it. Are some of your drawings in that art book, good sir? I wonder. Old document on the bookshelf. She made the forest a forbidden place, but how exactly was she taken captive? While researching my ancestors, I came across a book about a man who went mad for another man's wife. This is Kotaro's family line that we find out through documents in his workspace. His ancestor. Taking that into account, I believe the woman we were told was a sinner was actually falsely accused. And from the grudge she held, she became a vengeful ghost, the taking spirit. A grudge like hers cannot be purified through any means, because she is rightfully angry. A false accusation, if that's true. You know, a ghost child in the forest prison showed me what I think was the taking spirit's past. If she really was falsely accused, that's so terrible. The village claims that luminous stones are used to ward off evil, but that's not entirely correct. Here we go, here's about the erasing memories section. Luminous stones are really used to erase memories. When a stone touches a vengeful ghost, the ghost disappears along with the stone. Now was the ghost exorcised by a stone, or did it move on? Neither. The stone erased the memories of the dead, and the dead wander unable to reach the afterlife. What was erased was the grudge itself. What a cruel and terrifying thing these luminous stones can do. I see, that's how I lost my memories. Kothoro, you don't have to be upset. And we got some masks. Probably of the accuser and the lady who was accused. The woman chased by the demon soon became a ghost, but one of the fragments needed to return her to the underworld is missing. The demon's trapped in desire, unable to move. Here lies the only means of return. Here are the final chain that imprisons her. Okay. Old document on the bookshelf. Why were the Kanzakis revered as the village guardians? This is Shiori's ancestors. She was married off. Also, the spirit who is haunting the place is a Kanzaki member. She was married off, but the taking spirit was Suyu, a daughter of the Kanzaki family. At this time, the villagers must have known this, so why? There was no one who could stop Suyu except her older brother, that is true. At the same time, however, the guilt the villagers felt regarding the Kanzaki family could not be ignored. They knew perfectly well that Suyu's husband was falsely accused of the crime. The fact that they had caused this entire thing horrified them from the bottom of their hearts. And that's when it happened. The Kanzaki family was given the honourable position of the village guardian. At the base of the mountain, given the horrid name of Rising Demon, the Kanzakis were tasked with keeping watch over the taking spirit for all of eternity. So Grandpa left behind documents like this too. Now that I think about it, Dad hated the position of village guardian. I was a child, so I didn't really understand. Enshrined deep in these tunnels are the remains of the fetus who was to be the taking spirit's eldest son. He's a secret weapon that can call out to the taking spirit. I placed him on the center of a pedestal. All that's left is to summon the taking spirit. The taking spirit holds a grudge because her eldest son was killed in her womb. If she reunites with him, she will surely move on. But this plan is missing two important things. The eldest son's bones are not complete. There's still one fragment missing. Many years have passed for the taking spirit, and now she can't even recognize him. If I can find the bone fragment, purify it, and return it to the other remains, the taking spirit will surely recognize him again. There is one last thing to be done, terrifying as it may be. In order to lure out the taking spirit, the luminous stone outside must be destroyed. The pedestal is lined with luminous stones, but nothing like this has ever been done, so it's terrifying. There's no room for error. I feel like I just learned a lot. I think the taking spirits, Suyu's husband, was falsely accused of stealing rice and they were punished. Her husband was executed and Suyu had her dignity taken in prison. On top of that, her unborn baby was taken from her. She died holding that grudge and came to the village as a vengeful ghost. And her brother probably drove her off. He felt responsible. Because he achieved that, we the Kanzakis were revered as the village guardians. But we just borrow the stone's power, we don't have any of it on our own. We had to live near the forest for hundreds of years. But I'm sure my ancestors felt responsible for creating the taking spirit. Hey, you don't think we can take the coffin to the taking spirit, do you? That won't work. The rim of the pedestal is lined with luminous stones. I think it was made in case she doesn't reach ascension movie. She doesn't move on when she sees her child. This is the only, I mentioned this earlier, but this is the only thing in terms of the English translation that's like kind of a bit iffy. That's the only thing, so okay. If it doesn't work, the luminous stones will get rid of the taking spirit. It's very well thought out. It does make me feel safer, but for some reason I still have mixed feelings about this. I heard the words she whispered to me. She said, "I'll love you and love me." She would repeat that so many times. But after gaining my memories, I realized that love shouldn't have to be demanded. Mrs. Umamoto, the old lady, said young kids need their parents, but it's because Mom and Dad accepted my love that I was able to feel love back. But the taking spirit had any chance of that taken away from her. To love and to be loved, she's trying to do both on her own. So I don't know if she'll move on even if we bring her to their child. If she doesn't, we'll just be erasing her memories. I'm standing here grateful to have my memories back, so doing that to her feels a little cruel. Can we really do something so selfish? But I'm sure about taking spirit and her child just want to be together. I know she holds a grudge, but I don't think anyone ever gave a single thought to her. Promise broken, her child taken, it must have been difficult for her. Hey Kotaro, what if this is the missing bone fragment of her child? If it is, we have to return it, don't we? Maybe if we can reunite them without erasing her memories, she might actually be at peace. Let's try it. Alright, we're gonna do it the right way this time, not the wrong way. At least I hope. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the pieces together now to do this the correct way. We're gonna wash the bone fragment to purify it. And we're gonna go put it back in its ring. We got a positive ding walking through the door, so I assume that's correct. Turn the fragment. Okay, I'm gonna put it in. Thank you! You two really came here. So, who are you? Me? I'm Mother's child who was never born. But now Mother will finally realize it's me. Before now, my body wasn't complete. But you found the last piece and brought it to me. Now Mother can finally see me, so please, bring my mother to me. Reunite me with my loving mother. But if she doesn't move on, her memory will... Kotaro, we can't just keep that from him. Daijoubu. I already know that, but it's okay. I'm sure once my mother sees me, we can be at peace together. If that doesn't happen, I'm prepared for what will happen. The luminous stones erase everything. Then, are you sure that's what you want to do? I was called by your mother. Your mother was taking children into her womb, offering no pain or sadness. She must have lived a painful life to want to do that. Erasing her memories will put an end to it, but are you sure? The one who hurt Mother is already gone. The bad man who tricked her and the snake who scared her. Everyone's already gone. But Mother's still always in pain. And the children like me, we've suffered these sad memories for hundreds of years. When you die, you return to the cycle and move on. You forget the now and just move on. With Mother, the rest of us, we can't do that. We just drift along forever in this sad world. Please help us. I don't want her to do any more bad things. So please, bring my mother to me and then I'll take care of the rest. I don't think Mother knows yet. Doesn't know that I love her. She and I are the same. You two don't need to suffer. Oh hey, that pretty stone of yours, did you make it? I see. It's so full of kindness. Stones absorb people's feelings, so someone like you can make a kind stone like that. I see, you know that man. I'm sure that must be painful and difficult, but you didn't give up. You had something special to you. But it'll be okay. I'm sure this will all be over soon. So much time has passed. Remember this. That stone's different from the other. It's sparkling and warm and is made with true kindness. I'm sure the departing souls will feel that too. This is definitely all new, which means good job, we are doing the good ending. So it'll be okay. To reunite mother and child, we have to destroy the stone outside. Let's do it, Kotaro. We have to help them move on. We gotta go together this time? Huh? Why? Are you planning on going by yourself? Breaking the luminous stone will cost my sword. You'll be in more danger. But you'll be in danger too, Kotaro. You're the one who's being targeted by the taking spirit. No you can't. I won't let you carry all the burden by yourself anymore. Plus, after listening to him, I realized why I have to do this. I'm a Kanzaki. Dad and Grandpa suffered so much. The role of the village guardian needs to stop here. Sorry, I guess I'm as stubborn as you, Kothoro. Oh, hell yeah! Now we get to go together! Let's go break this stone. This is the good ending for sure. Cross our little bridge. Okay, let's break it. Break it! The rock's light is getting weaker. So we need to break this rock. Crush it! Kothoro, are you sure? Your soul art will probably break. Slap. Slap it with your sword. What's wrong, Kothoro? Leave it to me, you need to run. Kothoro, you can't. You sacrifice yourself too much. Even Grandpa said so. Kothoro, I didn't tell you earlier, but the taking spirit showed me a dream of the man who framed her. This is just a guess from talking to the ghost children, but the man who framed her was your ancestor, wasn't he? You've been suffering all alone. I'm sorry, I had no idea. All this time I've been living in ignorance. I can't speak. Without knowing how much you did for me, Kothoro. So, Kothoro, let me carry some of the burden. And I know exactly how I can help. I can act as a decoy and bring her to that place. Don't worry. Kothoro, you and I are both very fast runners. Together! Yes! This is the way it should be done. It's really late, but let me keep my end of the promise. We made a promise, right? So let me help you, Kothoro. Let me help you and destroy the Luminous Stone. Okay, now I probably gotta go running. It broke! Luminous stones are more fragile than I thought. I found you! She's here. Let's do this, Kothoro. Ready! Go! Oh, I gotta save. Okay, save here. Run! Oh my gosh, this is so quick! Why can't I run? Holy shit, that's quick. I couldn't run for some reason as soon as I entered. Oh, thank God for save files. Okay, let's try it again. Why can't it doesn't let me, like, actually run for some reason. What? What? Okay, what? Ha! Ha! Where am I supposed to go? Do I gotta lead? Oh, I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready to run. Where am I supposed to lead her if I can't go that way? Load. Yee. Because as soon as I get in, it stops me from running. It just walks. Because if I go onto the ladder... She like spawns in front of me if I go on the ladder. I'm confused. Let me run, Jesus. Yeah, she spawns in front of me. How am I supposed... Do I gotta go back and go back? Do I gotta go back and forth? Maybe... Oh my god. Please run. Please run. Please run. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can stop quick enough. Actually stop before. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. We got there. We got there in the end. I brought you your mother. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Kotaro! Ah, it's so bright. Mother! Mother! We're finally together. My boy, you're my boy? Spirits making everything so bright. It's you, my boy. My sweet, sweet boy. Finally, finally, finally. I finally found you, my boy. Must have been painful and difficult. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mother. My beloved mother. Let's go home together to the next life together. They were reunited, mother and child, without erasing their memories. You should go now. I think the taking spirit's fine. Oh, okay, let's... Oh, nope, it's not fine. I was like, please tell me it's actually going to be fine this time round. It's not fine. Why is it not fine? Why is it still not fine? Ah, the stone on the altar cracked. That's not good. Oh, no, you can't go. Mother, mother, mother. You were our mother. We won't let you go anywhere. You're the one who killed us. No, this can't be. Kotaro! Ooh, we're gonna use a stone. What stone you have? Give it to me. The kindness in your stone will save us all. Oh, but we'll all forget and disappear. This sad, painful world will end. We'll return to the cycle and move on. Let us return. Let Mother return. Oh, bright. Thank you, thank you. What a kind stone. Your feelings are so warm and sparkling. Everything's okay now. Now our sadness and Mother's sins, everything will be over. Did you know? You've already been forgiven. Mother, I'm sorry. I wanted to go to the next life with you, but my memories and yours are going to disappear now. Mother, I love you. Oh. Didn't even get to live. Just as a little ghost. Please be my mother again. They're gone. Their memories are disappearing. Really is so sad. I know Mother, Child, and everyone made it back safely. They made it out of this place. And next time, surely they'll be together. At least I hope so. I'm sure that's all we can really do. Oh, everyone's crying. Get a stop. You stop all the crying. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, that voice. It's Officer Mochizuki. Let's go, Kotaro. Let's go home. Officer Mochizuki, Miko! Thank goodness, I'm glad you're okay. Shiori, what happened? The mountain seems... Hey, now's not the time to talk. Let's get out of here first, but at least you're both safe. Finally, the good ending. Shiori, I'm so happy. I already sent everyone in circles. I'm sorry. Miko. I'm the one who wasn't thinking about how you felt. I'm sorry. It's okay, so don't cry. We'll all go home. We all go home safely. Shiori. I'm so glad all of my friends made it home safely. But, you know, Officer Mochizuki barely listened to a word I said. That's why it took us so long to get to you. I kept telling him everything would be fine. You were unconscious up until that point. I couldn't just let you keep wandering around. Well, it's fine. Everyone was rescued. What exactly happened in the forest? It was a bunch of stuff that I still can't even believe. I never imagined a place like that was connected to the archive. Anyway, I'll figure something out for the report, so just play along. Okay. Sure. Also Shiori. Yeah. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'll be sure to speak up against bringing you in for questioning too. You should be more proud of yourself. Officer Mochizuki, thank you so much. Alright. I'm gonna go take Miyako and hurry back to the village. The villagers worked together and made a path to get back. We'll have to do a report in a few days. I'll be back then. Miyako, let's go. Your parents are really worried about you. They've come to the station to ask about you many times. Let's get going. I'll help you apologize. Oh. I almost forgot to tell you. The forest is safe now. I don't hear or feel anything. Everyone's been purified. Now you can stay here. Or you can even live here. Right, Kotaro? Kotaro, once questioning's over, I'll go home. And about the archive, don't worry about me. I remember my parents and I have my memories back. Like Nico said, our promise with the taking spirit is over. So there's nothing tying you to this place anymore. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. I wasn't able to get your voice back, but thank you for always keeping our promise. For today, let's just rest. I'm sure we're both really tired. Kotaro? She... time. The tears are welling. Kotaro, your voice. He's so embarrassed. What a cutie. What is it, Kotaro? Another memo. So much I want to say. Yeah. Me too. There's a lot I want to say, Kotaro. Oh, that's the happy ending. Oh. Whew! Finally, we got there. My soul has been purified. Thank you all for joining. I can be happy now for the rest of my day. Nice. Right, I don't know if there's anything. I think that might be it. I don't know if there's like an after scene or anything. I don't think there is. I wish there was. I want more of just those two being happy together. That's all I want in my life. Just want more of the two of them being happy. No, the creator did like make little short comics that are like the things that happen after, like very small kind of cute moments here and there throughout the years. And then also recently with the remaster, there's a few on the Twitter page for the game. Wow, it's bright. Do we get more after this? I don't remember. Oh, we get a cute picture though! We get a cute picture. Wait, hold on. I need to do this. No! I gotta go back for that. Trying to take a screenshot. Oh, Rain Ends has been unlocked. What's the Rain Ends? Hold on a second. What's Rain Ends? That's something I didn't know about. Oh, we didn't get a... did we not get a bookmark for that? Ah, okay, so I'm still missing bookmarks, okay. What's Rain Ends? What is this? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna save for this. Please enter your name. Do I get to become a character? Hold on. How do I enter? Okay. Do I get to become a character now? Oh! Extra story! Yes! This is new. This is entirely new to me. Every year in Blank Prefecture, Azakawa Village holds a festival that begins as part of one of their legends. Oh, do we get to attend? Yes! I'm excited. In order to study this festival, you got on a train bound for Azakawa Village. Ooh. Oh yes, I am a see-through character! I'm in the game! I wonder if you can add your own sprites to the game file so that when you get to this ending, you can actually have like a character that looks like you. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I have to pee, but I'm super excited to explore extra stuff in the Rain Ends section. So I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break and put on Garthic on stream while I'm away. For those who don't know what Garthic on stream is, it's a Pictionary game. You type in chat what you think's being drawn. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we're gonna explore and see what extra story bits we get. So I'll be back in just a second. You guys enjoy the music. Hello, I am back. Welcome, welcome. We are going to go around as our tiny see-through self and explore what we can get. Hopefully the buses are actually running again. Oh, very few trains are still running. Okay, it's still the same stuff. I thought that maybe the buses would be... Hopefully the buses are up and running again to get to this festival. Oh, hell yeah, bus time. Buses are actually back up and running. Oh, no, it's just Officer Mochizuki. Hey there, you perhaps waiting for a bus? The buses aren't in service anymore. The sign should have been taken down. Is this directly after the event, or is this like a year after? How much time has passed since we have... Is this the following day when the thing was supposed to take place, or is this the next year? I hope it's like a year later or something. I hope so. Oh, I see. You came here to research the festival. Perfect. I'm heading there now. Take a ride in the car. Before that, just in case, could you tell me your name? Hi, 'tis I, your friendly neighborhood space Neko, Opal. Oh, Opal. Okay, got it. Alright, let's get going then. No, it's okay. This is pretty common lately. And it's not a bad thing for the village to be vibrant and lively. I love this music. We're here, this is Azakawa Village. The festival starts in the evening, but what do you do until then? What? You didn't even know that the festival's in the evening? Well, do you have a place to stay? Ah, I see. The village is really rural, so there aren't any inns around here. Oh, if you've got no place to stay, go to the Azakawa Village Archive. The village uses the archive for emergency accommodations. The caretaker isn't too friendly, but you won't be alone, so don't worry. Anyway, I'll let them know about you. Why don't you take a look around first? Well, I suggest you go through the archive before sunset, though. It's the festival today, so they might close early. Okay. I'm gonna have a look around first. Hello. The buyer had to... The buyer had to survey the land before we could close the deal. They realized it was in the middle of nowhere and the contract was called off. Oh no, apologies, I couldn't help you enough. I actually fell in love with it myself, and I kind of tired of forcing myself to work a white-collar job now, so I'm thinking of quitting and taking a second chance at life here. Oh, nice! You got it for yourself. Did these two actually start dating? It's been sunny ever since the huge downpour the other day, and the villagers all seem to be enthusiastic. It makes me feel a little restless, but I heard that it got to the villagers to unite and decide not to develop in the mountain. What's great about this village is the surrounding nature, after all. Ruining it to develop a village would be a huge mistake. I mean, you can do it and also keep the nature in place, but it depends on how you develop the place. Came to the village festival. That's sure is a surprise. I guess we should try to promote the village instead of staying secluded out here. I always longed to live in the city, but now I want to help revitalize the village. Oh, nice! Perhaps the countryside suits me after all. Hey, you're not busy, right? Want to try starting up a tourism association? So these two actually ended up together, even though they fought because of, like, what he said to her. Seemingly, if they're standing there together. We got a loading scene. Doge. Must pet the Doge again. How's your photo business going? Oh, there sure are lots of visitors during the festival. I'll have a stall open by the shrine later. Come visit if you've got time. Well, I'll mostly just have old antiques in my stall though, but for the first time in a while I'll have some new stuff too. Is it gonna be crystal necklaces from Kotaro? Speaking of which, it seems like that girl was innocent after all. Come to think of it, there's no way a nice young girl like her would do such things, right? Heard she came here because her parents passed away. Such a strong girl. Oh, now you guys are talking nice about Shiori, okay. It's been pretty busy compared to the festivals in previous years. I'm sure my husband getting hospitalized caused lots of trouble too, but between you and me, he's kinda glad he might not have to cook for the festival every year. So many bad things have happened lately, but perhaps we're just at a turning point. What about you? Any area with a river named after a snake has a flood risk, so I thought we were done for after how it rained last time, but with everyone working together we somehow managed to get by. Perhaps we no longer live in the time where we had no choice but to live in fear of a god. her shop closed? Isn't open till the evening, right? Can't see the old lady. I'm really digging this music. Oh, the old man that was standing here is also not here. Can we go up to the chickens? No. Can't go up to the chickens. Time to go fishing, I guess. Might be time to go fishing. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy to get a happy ending. Oh man, man is being absolutely blinded out over here. Look at that sun rays. Doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. I guess we should go up to the clinic first and then down to the creek. Oh, you guys are still up here? It's a nice day. I'm glad we finally got to climb the hill together. I'm sure today will be a great day for the festival. The village rice patches sure look different when we watch them together on a beautiful day. This is like still my favorite spot in the whole game. It's just so pretty. All the sunflowers and the rice paddies in the background. Oh, hello. Who's this? Them young ones these days have no energy and are no fun. And after all that happened, you want to play the matchmaker again? Sure. Oh, it's the matchmaker, Grandpa, I see. You know that caretaker at the archive and the lass who's staying there. They're the same age, right? Well, their relationship is none of my business, but as childhood friends, they should start there first. So act your age instead of like some nosy schoolgirl, because I doubt they'll appreciate it. Ah, you're no fun, Doc. Just in case, how about I find a wife for you? I already have Sayuri, so no thank you. Sayuri? Who's that, Doc? Don't tell me you mean your cow. What's the matter to you? Stop blathering me and get out of here. I must make the cow moo. Hold on, can I actually do that? You guys standing in the way to make the cow moo. No, I can't make the cow moo because you're standing in front of them. I want to make the cow moo. I'll be back, Sayuri. One day I will make you moo again. Let's have a look at this beautiful view. Wow, I love the sun rays that are coming through. It's a nice little texture effect. Make everything seem very bright and nice. Alright, let's go do some fishing with the coziest fishing mechanic in any video game ever. Oh, you have Babu? Oh yeah, the cats are here as well. Baby sure is healthy, crying so much. She seems to get louder every day, which means I haven't been getting much sleep lately. It's a sign of a healthy growth though. Ah, I hope you'll grow up strong and let your mama sleep. Okay, that's all we get out of the two of you. How about the two fishermen? What you guys doing? Can I do the stamps? Can I do the stamps again, actually? Is that a thing I can do? No free fishing today because of the festival. You also need a fishing ticket for that, but this girl who keeps getting them from who knows where, she really should buy her own rod. Okay, I can't actually do fishing today. That's unfortunate. I can enjoy the pretty views, though. And talk to the fishmen. Wow, so that girl was the daughter of your fishing master? Yes, I'm so lucky. She was definitely better at fishing than you. It hurts to hear that, you know, but I am happy. Because I know that his fishing genius will live on. Guess we gotta go make sure our skills don't fall behind. I'm confident I can catch a bigger fish than you, at least. Hey! In that case, I better ask that girl to take me in as her disciple. Gotta stop making both father and daughter your masters. Love those two. I wonder if the kitten's around to give pets to. Can we check out the shrine before the festival starts to see if there's like people doing stuff down there? I wonder. Okay. Still love the hydrangeas in the bushes, very nice. Okay, it's closed until the festival's on. I would assume that would be what happened, but... Oh man, they really had a lot of rubble come through there. We actually visit the forest now? Oh, it's open. Oh! Oh, you can actually go in the forest now. Hey, kiddo, how you doing?
You know, everyone in the village will play with me all the time now. I was really lonely before, but I'm not anymore. It's so weird. Oh, will you play with me too? There's Granny!
Oh my, what a surprise to see visitors from outside the village here. Oh, it must be because the rope blocking this place was blown down in the storm earlier. Oh, but don't worry, nothing bad will happen if you come in here now. It's just an abandoned mine. But I wonder if I should really let the children play here. I'm babysitting her and she just led me here before I realized. Oh! My, where did you come from, little one? Oh, there's 2 children here. How did this happen? Oh, Granny. You really got to get that dementia checked out, my dear. Okay, I can't go in the mine. That's fine. I got to see a Granny, and that's all that matters. Alright, let's go back to my favorite place, the archive. They really, oh boy, got a lot of damage done by that landslide. Knock knock. Oh wait, hold on, actually, before we enter, this is true. Let's check out if we can go into the forest. It's so calm here now. Okay, still can't go into the forest, but it's nice and calm. It's not scary anymore, it's just nice and calm. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere that we can actually have a look around in, so... let's enter. Oh, this yukata is nice. Can I really borrow it? Sure, this pattern would look great on you. I need to thank your parents again. Don't worry about it, they told me to bring it for you. My parents have been doting ever since that happened. They have, but you really are amazing, Nico. You even taught me how to put it on. That's no big deal, since it's not that hard. Oh, okay. They're talking about it, but they haven't put it on yet? Okay. Oh, who are you? Oh, are you a visitor? But it doesn't look like you're from here. Oh, so you came to research the festival. But you didn't know where there were no hotels in the village, just like me. Shiori, the caretaker's calling for you. Okay. It feels weird reading my own name in games for some reason. Hello! Oh, you're still using memos to talk, okay. Officer Mochizuki contacted me. If you're going to stay, then follow archive rules. Hey, Mr. Caretaker, can you stop with the memos now? Just make yourself at home. He's embarrassed. And he's still using them, but he gave permission, right? And this year has been so weird. Can't believe someone besides Shiori would come stay here. Yeah, it makes us feel like friends already. My childhood memories of the Azukawa Village Festival are actually really fuzzy, so I'm also really excited for it. Don't get your hopes up, Shiori or Opal. Festival is much more plain than you're expecting. Oh. What time does the festival start? We can go anytime once it's evening. I actually never liked the festival much before. It had a gloomy origin, so I thought it was weird, but we've solved the mystery now. Vengeful ghosts, their regrets, pain, and suffering just keep repeating over and over. And it was the same for the taking spirit. Yeah. So I was really surprised that they all disappeared just like that. But that happened because you and the caretaker sent the taking spirit to where she really belongs. Now I finally understand whose soul this festival's sending off, so I'm way more excited for the festival than last year. And this year, you're here too. Nico. Yeah, let's go see the festival together. Nice. Ah, Styx, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're actually, we're doing a little, epilogue. Not prologue, I was gonna say prologue, it's not prologue. Epilogue to the game at the moment. How are you keeping? I hope you're well. I'm gonna look around. See if I can talk to peeps. Yeah, we got all the endings today. And we ended with the good ending. I still have to replay the entire game to get the secret ending, which might be another stream, but for now... we're just gonna look around. I'm pretty sure it's all the same books as before. I don't know if it's where... I don't know if it's worth reading any of the books if we've read them before, right? Yeah, okay. Stick says I'm good, just vibing, waiting for my wife to come back so we can eat food. Oh, okay, I can drop off luggage and stuff. What are you guys gonna eat? What kind of food are you eating today? Oh, I can go into the office. Hello, friend. Your room's on the 3rd floor. Okay. Don't stay out too late. Oh, Precious Bean! Precious Bean is using actual voice. I love this character so much. Actually, you probably can tell. Enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm not used to talking. Oh, precious baby. Ooh, some chicken tendies. Hell yeah, we love a good bit of chicken tendies. I literally have, like, in my head, I don't know why I got, like, craving for burger, like a chicken burger for some reason today. I was like, oh, I kind of want to get McDonald's. I did not, I refrained, but still. Okay, we're going to the festival. Oh, look at her cute yokata. She got, like, koi fish on her? I think it might be koi fish. Seriously, what are they doing? 2 of them went into the forest and haven't come back. Sure, he's leaving soon, so maybe they had something important to talk about. And nothing's wrong with the forest anymore, right? Yeah, but... And they told us to go ahead of them, right? I'm fine by myself, so why do you have to go with me? It's the festival, so why do I need a chaperone? If you feel that way, then you should clean up your act. Anyway, just cheer up so we can go, Miyako. Yeah, yukatas are so cute. They look very nice. They always have, like, really pretty patterns on them. Alright, Opal, can you go check on them? Hey, you can't just go ask people to do that. Well, I'd be intruding if I went. Opal can pretend to be lost and go check on them. Opal, don't listen to Miyako. Come on, let's just go. Fine. I am going to snoop. I want to see relationship develop over here. I'm going to go snoop, of course. Oh. Do we get to witness a confession? Oh, if we get to witness, I'm gonna be so happy if we witness a confession. This is what I needed. And I genuinely needed this the first time I played the game, because we don't get this as new. This is entirely new to the remaster. I needed this in my life so badly back then when I was like really into this game, so oh my god. What is it, Kotaro? I'm gonna hide behind the rock and spy on this couple over here. I'm scared because I thought the forest was calling, but it doesn't seem as scary anymore. Did you want to talk about something? No, kiss, exactly! This is what I need. I need this so badly. Oh, a memo again. Don't come back to the village. We shouldn't see each other again. Oh no! No! It's fine! The forest is clean! Don't do this to me, you fool! You fool! Kotaro, why are you saying this? Is it because I caused too many problems for you? Ah! You coward! I'm sorry! Wait, hold on. There you go. Automod getting you for coward. God. He's too shy of a babu. He's just too shy, apparently. I'm shy. That was a very intense head shake. Then why? I think, I'm related to that man. I don't want to cause any more misfortune. Oh, she angry! She angry! You go get him! Kotaro, look at me. She angry, but now she happy. Do you remember what that child said? He said that the stone you made was full of kindness. That's because you're a kind person, Kotaro. After all, you're you! Besides, even if you tell me that, I won't. I won't make promises anymore. Promise or not, I'll come back again, and again. But if you really just don't like me, then you look me in the eye and tell that to my face. She's just like, listen here, you punk. Unless you do that, I'll keep doing what I want. Okay, she. Yes. This is as close to a confession as we're gonna get, I think. Good. I don't want to do it. I don't know what I'd do if wow, my god, I can't read now! Don't know what I'd do if I was saying that it didn't work. Hey, Kotaro, let's go to the festival together. That's as close to a confession as we're gonna get, that's for sure. Well, time to go to the festival myself. Do I want them to kiss? Yes, yes I do. Will we get that? Probably not. Oh, hello, old guys. You're the guy from the council. Absolute prick. Why is everyone in this village so against my development plan? Even the village chief shot me down. It was so humiliating. Well, you were being unreasonable. Well, I was just thinking of what's best for the village. Well, you know, I'm not sure a resort is the best answer. You know, there aren't many young people here who are of working age. Yeah, that's why it'd be taking so long to rebuild this bridge. Even if we can't build a resort here, there has to be another way. Mans can't take a hint. My wife thought I stole her chicken tender when she went to get a package. Oh. Hello, friend. Did you, though? Did you steal the chicken tendy? Gee, Shiori's taking forever. So, it's a tiny boring festival, right? Don't say I didn't tell you so. Can I get some foods? Kind of sloppy and taste bomb, but that's okay. It's exactly what festival stalls are like. Yeah, it's the festive mood that makes the stall delicious. I can't tell if you're mocking me or complimenting me. I guess I'll just have to get better for next year. What are you selling? Are those dumplings? I assume they're dumplings. I like the Kyoto music in the background, though. Kyoto? Koto music. That's a town. That's entirely different. Not yet! Okay, this is fair. It hasn't happened yet. I'm glad we were able to hold the festival. It's the only happy day in our village's tradition. Oh, are these the water balloon things? You gotta pull out of the water? Proceeds will go to the establishing Asukawa Village Tourism Association. Then we can get some city girls to do some tourism market kitting for us. Oh, you want something from the stall? But it's kind of expensive. But okay, they'll make great mementos. Oh, you are selling some of the stones that Kotaro made. That's cute. These accessories were made using stones found only in our village. They're very rare and valuable, and you can only buy them here. Oh, do they glow? Well, there aren't many stones that glow anymore, but they still work and they sure bring you happiness. Go on, get yourself something. I want a bracelet, please. Can I have one of the bracelets? Bring on the necklace. Me? Gemstones? Likey? Yes, please. The man from the photo studio gets into a new business every summer, but his stall's doing good this year. Maybe he got a good idea for once. Coming up with ways to earn money is more fun than I thought. Might actually be a great businessman. Maybe I'll quit being unemployed and start my own company. Now that sounds like a bachelor if I ever heard one. Hello, Officer Mochizuki. Good, the festival's progressing without any trouble. Doesn't the festival make you feel relaxed? Makes me want to go hit on some girls, but there aren't many young girls in this village. Rip. Can I get a toy? Life's all about getting lucky, so why don't you try your luck with this lottery? If it means I can get a cute toy, I'll try it. I got a candy apple. I haven't got crepes or choco banana out in the countryside, but we do have candy apples though. I like a good candy apple every now and again. Good chocolate and sprinkles candy apple. Hum nom nom nom. What else is around? Some girlos. Oh. Don't worry, you're oh, these were the girls who were making fun of Miko from the school. Don't worry, your cat looks great. It really does. Wait, did Miyako say something again? Well... Are they friends now? Please tell me that. Oh, please tell me they're friends now. Oh. Hey, are you here to start something again? Ever since you called her ugly, Yo has been really self-conscious. Just for the record, you guys were mean to me first. Hey, you better watch your mouth. Yeah, apologize. Just stop, I really am ugly. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you ugly. Your personality still sucks, but your face isn't really that bad. Okay, I'm done. That's the only apology you're getting. Ah, Shiori! That's such a cute yukata. Miko, sorry for the wait. Ah, Shiori, it took forever. Oh, you're from before. Is everything okay? It's fine, we just made up. Anyway, let's go, Shiori. Oh, okay. At least she attempted to apologize. Miyako Sakuma actually apologized. That was so weird. Are you okay? I'm really not ugly, am I? No, you aren't. You're super cute. Right, Miyako said it, so it must be true. Okay, at least she attempted to apologize. That's all that matters. Do we go in the back, or do we go into the middle of the shrine first? Let's go out check out the back first. Oh, they have flowers here. Large crack in the stone surrounded by small flowers. I guess we should say a prayer in the shrine. Ah, Kiddo's here as well. Night's night, but so bright, so fun. Come now, you'll fall like that. Hello, I am here to befriend. Miko, you really apologized to those girls from before? Only because I had to, since I really hurt her. Okay. You know, I should apologize to you too. Huh? I said some really mean things to you too, and I helped the caretaker lock you in the archive. And don't even worry about it. I am, though. I'll be graduating middle school in a year and a half. Miko, what do you mean by that? Shiori, when I'm in high school, you'll still be in the city, right? Yeah. Once I graduate, I'll leave the village and go there with you. So, wait for me. Huh? What? Do you hate Azukawa Village? No, I don't. I just want to eat crepes with you, Shiori. Oh. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, by the way, where did the caretaker? Where did the caretaker go? He went to go talk to Officer Mochizuki. Well, he never was the type to come to the festival. Ooh, I gotta go find... Is he asking for advice? Can we take a moment to see if he might be asking Officer Mochizuki for advice about confessing to Shiori? Is she like Shiori too spicy? Yeah, Shiori's like, older sister figure to Miko. I think she wants to be like Shiori. rather than is, like, in love with Shiori. the gay panic always. Do I like this person or do I want to be this person? Can I interact with you? I'm eavesdropping everyone's conversations! Well, looks like the festival hasn't had any issues so far. Well, that has happened recently. It's kind of a relief. For a moment, I thought things might have gone further downhill. But I'm glad that everything with Shiori and the archives calmed down. Hearing Miyako's father talk them out of it at a meeting. After the incident, Miyako went to her parents in tears. So her father launched an investigation and debunked the officials' claims. The idea of revitalizing the village with a resort was ridiculous anyways. All the effort you guys put in really paid off. When I asked Shiori to turn herself in, I wasn't exactly proud of myself. It's true, I did. Even Miyako did a better job than me. I'm sure Shiori was also going through a lot, but because of that, the village came together that day. Even Yokohata went to the general store for help while soaking wet from the rain, and so Mrs. Umamoto went to gather the youth group. I heard Town Hall is going to commend the youth group for their efforts, and the villagers who came were grateful to Shiori too. She really is something. I see why Miyako is so attached to her. She's always been amazing. Alright, you should go back to the girls and enjoy the festival. Oh, I almost forgot. The old doctor was looking for you and Shiori. Is he going to play? Is the old doctor Islam's gay? Is the old doctor going to play matchmaker now? They were talking about playing matchmaker earlier. I wonder. Up we go again. Maya, can I interact with these two having a conversation together? Miyako, I thought you'd be with Shiori. I'll meet up with her later. For now, I think she and Kotaro need some time alone. Oh, that's right, they were childhood friends. They really do get along with each other. You think? I still find it weird. The caretaker's so gloomy, how can he get along with Shiori? But they're both nice people, right? Old childhood friends, reuniting in a rural village. Just sounds so nice. Wow, you really do sound like an old man. Oh, Miyako. Friends! She's just like, ew, you're being sentimental. Get out of here. Now, where might these two be? Where's the doctor? I remember running into the doctor, actually. Where is the doctor? I also didn't go into the shrine yet. Can I go into the shrine? I don't think anyone's allowed in here. No, it's locked. Where is the doctor? Do I actually have to go to the clinic? Oh, I can wander around. Okay, let's check the clinic, I guess. Oh, I can make the cow moo now. Don't mind me, just a fly on the wall. And they were roommates. Yay. Oh, he's drunk again. Hell yeah. Oh, it's you two. You're always together when you visit. How about it? Care for a drink? We were told that you had something to talk to us about. Ah, yes, that's right. I heard you jumped from second floor of the archive, so I was worried if you were doing okay. Okay, so this definitely happens, like, immediately after what just happened. Instead of, like, a year later. Okay, so, like, we're looking at, like, a week later. They postponed it for a week or something. Oh, I'm fine, really, perfectly healthy. That's good, I see you got your recklessness from your father, though. Must apologize for not telling you everything. I thought it was better for you to not know the details. Same goes for the caretaker, too. So you were actually worried about us, huh? Ah, but now I'll tell you anything you want to know. For example, about how your parents came here on a date. Calling each other those embarrassing nicknames. Kotaro, you can just ignore all of this, okay? So, were you able to find closure for your parents? Yeah. There were many times when I felt lost or sad.
But I think I was able to face my parents' feelings on my own, too.
For a young miss like yourself, you really did well. And you, Kotaro. You're able to speak now, right? If you can, then at least let me hear you say a few words.
You've been my doctor all these years. Thank you.
Oh, shock horror. So that's what your voice sounds like now. I only remember your voice from when you were a wee boy. But you sound just like a fine young lad now. Perhaps your life will be easier now when you get your voice back. Now on, you should try living the life that you want to live. So, do you have anything that you'd like to do?
Kotaro, I'm curious too.
Oh, the memo pads are back out. He's embarrassed. The memo pads are back. What again with the notes?
I want to make a book for the archive. Ooh, okay. Kotaro, do you mean... Ah, I see.
You seem to know what he means. What kind of book?
A book about the truth behind the taking spirit, right?
I don't know what you kids saw in the forest, but there is nothing wrong with doing what you think needs to be done. Well, today's the festival after all. You kids should go take your time, relax, and have some fun. I'm gonna go wander around now that I know I can come out this way. I know there's probably gonna be nobody else around, but I want to go.
Oh, maybe you can actually go to different spots. He's got a lantern! Wait, he's got a lantern. He got a little lantern. Still not talking to me, but he's got a little lantern.
Oh, you got the kitty! This is the cat I gave a fish to. Oh, so cute.
The young men of the village sound like they're having a lot of fun over there, but they're all single, right? My grandpa kept pushing for me to get married, but isn't there more than one way to be happy? I'm happier than ever living with my adorable kitty here.
Hell yeah! Stay single! Be a cat mom! Solid choice, solid choice. Oh, it's the boyos! The three best friends that one could ever have are having some drinks and food.
So much has happened this summer. That must be why the festival this year feels so relaxed.
Hey, are you done? I'm just here to make sure the students don't get too wild at the festival. Oh, come on, aren't you gonna get back to the city soon? Yeah, he's right, and you didn't spend any time with us. As soon as you watch your daughter, she'll run off again. Actually, about that, after that day, Ayako stopped running off. Now I can sleep soundly after my night shifts. Plus, my grandma's looking after Ayako today. You sure about that? They might both get lost. Nah, if that happens, we'll just ask Shiori for help again. Still can't believe it. She really is Shiori Kanzaki. Didn't recognize her at all. She sure grew up. Hey, do you think Shiori's into me at all? Nope. Not happening. Sorry, bro. You drank too much, haven't you? Quit it and stay away from Ayako too. Hey, I was just kidding. Hey, Tamaki, you haven't touched your drink. Ah, stop. This is why I hate country folk. And why'd you pick Azakawa Village for your training? I even came to help that day with Ayako too. Yeah, you really do care about the village. Oh, I know. It's a love-hate relationship, right? Whoa, Yokahara, you really actually said something smart for once. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, forget it. Let's just drink. Yeah, it's the festival today. Alright, you boys have fun. I'm gonna pet the cat again.
Such a cute cat gave me so many fishing tickets.
Okay, can I go down? Okay, no, not that way. I can go back this way, though. can't believe you're the daughter of Kanzaki family. I was the one who made the clock to commemorate your birth. I read about it in Mom's letter, but I'm surprised the photo studio owner would also make clocks. It's a good clock, right? Your parents custom ordered it. Can't make one with a luminous stone pendulum like that anymore. What kind of stall are you running? Aha, take a good look. Didn't have any plans to help with the festival this year. Since you're here, let me show you what I've got in the back. Whoa, what pretty accessories. Kotaro's gonna be so embarrassed. He's like, I made all of these things. These are my stuff. Kotaro, you've always liked this stuff, right? Oh, I didn't expect the archive taker to be interested in these. I've never seen him react like that before. Oh, maybe he didn't make these. Maybe these are old antiques. Are these antiques? Maybe these are antiques. I feel like you should like make them and sell them on the festival. Oh, this one. Is it made with a luminous stone? It stopped growing last week for some reason though. Oh, okay. Oh, stop glowing, not growing. I was like, oh, no more luminous stones? Okay. They're still valuable. Refining luminous stones is difficult. They look like accessories you make, Kotaro. Wait, do you actually make accessories like these? There isn't anyone from the village who can find stone anymore, and the luminous stone supply is dwindling too, which is why I'm looking for someone who can actually make accessories. Could you show me your work later? Oh, I was just thinking of starting an accessory business. One that can take custom orders if possible. Wow, Kotaro, that's great! He wants to hire you! When I was a kid, he always said he wanted to make accessories. Alright, I'll be visiting the archive later then. We'll be in touch. Cute! Cute! Oh, hello. Alright, we should head home soon. Already? Yes, it's getting very late. But I still have this flower. Oh, excuse me, you there. Can you take this flower? There you go. We could actually go into the child-eating cave this year, and when we did, someone had left flowers. Told you I picked them and gave them to everyone. Just thought it'd be nice if we all left flowers. I will take your flower graciously, thank you, kid. Mountain is so beautiful now. I'm sure our future festivals will be all peaceful too now. Festivals are so fun. I know the next one will be too, and the next one, and the next one. I got a flower. What's it look like? Can I check? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's not in my inventory, but my background for the festival is very pretty. Okay. Can I talk to you guys again? Oh, are you thinking of a design? Oh. I was right. Okay. Do I gotta give flowers to people? Can I give flowers to Shiori? How was it? Are you enjoying the festival? Also, do you want to join us, join up with us later? Just let us know if you do. Okay. I would like to please hang out and be friends with you, please, and thank you. Please be my friend. Do I gotta put a flower? Oh, okay. Offer the flower. Oh, I got a blue flower. Hey, where'd that opal go? Don't know, maybe they went inside. We brought? Oh. We bought flowers, we should all go together. Maybe brought was supposed to be there. Yep, feels like summer. Can't wait. Hey, don't space out, Mr. Caretaker. Go with Shiori to get Opal. Let's go, Kotaro. Oh, is this the end? Ooh, pretty. Oh, nice. And we got a nice happy end. That was fun. I needed that so badly. That was like so badly needed after the original game. Getting that epilogue. My soul's contented tonight. Okay, the only thing we're really missing, to be honest, is the secret ending, which I'm probably going to need a full stream to be able to get back up to, because I have to restart the entire game. But that was awesome. I'm happy. Oh boy, I'm very, very, my heart is full. I'm happy. I'm, genuinely, it was like, there was always something missing at the end of the game. You wanted a little bit more with the characters to see how things were after you got the good end, and I'm so glad they added this, like, extra bit. Also, now we're friends with all the characters because the player gets to go into the game. This is great. Oh, I'm so glad to have been able to play this on stream with you guys. Oh, no need for promises ending. Nice. And I got a bookmark for that. Okay, that's the last bookmark. So, I think this bookmark is for the secret ending. And then these are like, I have 6 to get in-game that I missed out on. So we need to get. Which we'll try and do as we restart the game to get the secret ending. But that's gonna be it from me today, because it is coming up on 12:30. But I'm so happy. So happy with that ending. And being able to get all the endings for that game. And having a little extra bit. The extra bit at the end. Just makes me so happy. But thank you all for joining me on that experience. We went through a lot of trauma to get to a very actually good, happy place at the end. So I'm delighted. I'm glad I went from worst ending to best ending to be able to do that. But that's going to be it from me. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to find somebody to raid. I'll be back tomorrow doing some crocheting and celebrating with Ellie for Ellie's birthday. So we could doing like a little co-stream thing, I think. While I do some finishing up our crochet juveniles. We're going to roll our credits while I look for somebody to raid. I have to give a shout out to iCandy again for raiding. Thank you, iCandy, once again for the raid. I heckin' appreciate it. Everyone go check out iCandy. That should roll up and out a bit. There it is. Oh, thank you to Space for the biddies today. I appreciate it. Oh, we all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm gonna head to bed. Let's see who's online that we could raid. Ooh. As Aldia's doing some Cozy Grove. That's also a good place to go into for cozy vibes. She who is on doing art again. So hard to pick. It's always hard to pick people to raid. I'm like, I want to support all the people. I think we'll raid Aldia today. Doing some. Oh, excuse me, with the burps coming in. Doing some Cozy Grove. Cozy Grove's a really comfy game to get into, so that'll help everyone unwind a bit after some of the spooks that we got in today. So I'm gonna give you guys our raid messages. Our first one's for our non-subscribers. That second one is for our lovely subscribers who are up on this board. Look at all those wonderful subscribers. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 PM GMT, the usual time. I'm going to check in with Ellie to see what plans they have for their stream on their end. But we'll be trying to do like a co-stream thing. We're both doing our own separate things, but having chats while we do it, I think is the plan. But that's me it from me. I hope you have a good rest of your night, evening, day, depending on where you are. I'm going to drop links. I'll drop links while we're here. I'll drop links to the Discord, and there's also links to my TikTok, Twitter, the regular YouTube, and the VOD archive. Anyone who missed out on any of the streams for this game and wants to like get a better picture of the full story, Sunday, the first stream for the Forest of Drizzling Rain is released. on the VOD archive, and then from Monday and Tuesday I'm gonna put up the other ones as well. So keep an eye on the VOD archive if you guys want to see any of the VODs. There's a good few of them up there already. Chef Max, have a good rest of your night. I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. I'm gonna head to bed. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.